Great. I'm ready when you are to start. Good morning. Hey. Thank you. Fantastic.
Is that fine?
Good. So I may have to wait one extra day for that horse ride. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough last night. But just probably one more day.
Okay.
But trust me, we're gonna do it. Guess we should get up so you can actually go to Marin's. So did you at least have a good night's sleep again, like last night? Or yesterday? Good.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll sleep that well at Marin's too. I will have to put everything back up on the table. But I can at least walk you out first.
Yeah. I think I forgot my stuff in the changing room.
No, you didn't. I made sure it got brought in for you. Here.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure no one would take it. And there's spear.
Okay. I just need to get changed.
Well, I was gonna say if you wanted to get changed, you could have just used the room. It's up to you.
True. I'll just do that real quick.
Right? Are you gonna need any coin for food? Seeing as how you haven't started yet.
Probably. And I could swear that yesterday they said that today was gonna be the fast day.
I said it, but I was mistaken.
I'm pretty sure that last session it was said that this session was going to be the fast day.
It was asked this session, and no, it's not.
People asked last session
Yes, but
if it
people
was
asked
supposed
this
to be.
session. Like literally tonight, people asked, and no, it's not the fast day.
When the fuck are we supposed to have the fast day? Because this has been like 5 days in a row.
Well, it's once a week is the fast day, so we have like 2 weeks. Or 2 more sessions.
Sure.
So here you go.
Thank
Make sure
you.
you get a good breakfast, okay? Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
I'll try
I'll try
work
to.
hard so we'll have enough money hopefully tomorrow for you. I saw how much your face lit up. So I can't wait to see how much of a smile you have when you're actually riding on one. Just make sure you say hi to Marin for me, okay?
I will.
Oh.
And who might that be?
The Vitnia?
Oh, if you don't want to tell me, it's alright. You don't have to.
No, the Vitnia of here. Vizier. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? Actually, that I
Yeah.
kind of believe a little bit.
Why? But why?
Because I feel like, and this is me partially, in a way, sort of semi-joking. I feel like Vizier can talk himself into anything.
He definitely could talk, but at the same time, it'd be more of the concern of whether he can hold the position or not.
don't think I have the heart to say anything. I think she said she's gonna be at the vineyard.
Chris, can I borrow you in desktop EC?
Yes, sir.
Not wrong. I suppose if this individual did have some ties to nobility, baroness, any of that stuff, sure. They may be able
Like-
to become a lord.
Like ties, like family ties, or like just knowing someone.
Garrison?
Which one?
Good morning. I don't mean to interrupt. I
Morning.
have a letter for you.
For me?
Yeah. Didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Have a good day.
Oh no, you're
That's
fine.
fine.
Look at that, Garson.
Everything all right?
I would be lying to you, so I'm not going to lie to you. No.
What is the problem?
No offense.
Real, maybe even just knowing a powerful lord, he could become one.
I'm not sure if you remember.
Falling asleep on the job already.
Nah, just deep in thought.
Hmm. Did the Lord already leave?
No, he had a meeting. He'll quickly attend to. He should be back out in a moment.
Alright. Just need to ask him if my orders are different now that I'm not under surveillance by the guard.
Mm-hmm. But I want to at least move up a rank or two at some point. At least that would be but nice.
I love that. Like, from here, everything just looks so small.
I mean, a lot of it's covered by trees, but yeah, I kind of see it.
I'd like to, like, use that as, like, some form of, like, metaphor for life. Like, you know, everything looks easy to get to, but as you're going, it just gets a lot bigger and worse than it really is. But in the same token, I was a slave, and now I'm actually a corporal. So. You're staticky again.
I'm probably just going to head to the seamstress and then probably ride out of town.
Alright. Do what you need to. Just make sure to be back by tomorrow morning.
I'll be back tomorrow morning, don't you worry.
Morning.
Morning.
So the guard has finally released me for being a suspect.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you. So now, are my patrols changing now that I can actually leave here in the city?
Yes, I'll make sure to let Salazar know. He'll write you a proper patrol schedule.
Alright.
You'll be, whenever you need to take leave, you'll be allowed to go back into the city. Just try not to cause problems. Alright.
I never try. But understood.
Yes. You may not try to, but the guards will scrutinize everything you do from this point on. Till she is found, there's nothing we can do.
I've told the guards numerous times if they need my help getting her back if they ever find her. There's nothing that can stop me from helping. I made a promise to protect everyone at the bathhouse. I intend on keeping that.
Very good. You're probably hungry. Go get a hot meal in your stomach and be ready.
Alright. Thank you.
Everything okay?
but some details are omitted
whispers. But
Morning.
like you said,
Morning.
How are you?
What happened?
well, safe to say I just
I
wanted to
am
make sure
very
we
mixed
shut up.
thoughts and decisions and everything.
Thanks again. Lady Heidemann
Do you need to go somewhere and talk?
Also, good shit last night.
Probably.
Fuck, man, that was.
I'm sure I can borrow
It was
a room
intense.
from the bathhouse for a second.
Wait, which part are you talking about? The lead mine or?
You don't have to pay for it, I don't think.
Probably not if you're the one bringing me in to talk. As long as it's not, too terribly long, or if people need to use the room, should be fun.
Yeah. It shouldn't be exactly too long. Just need, I guess, your thoughts as someone. So, you know,
Close the door just so no one hears.
You know, Vizier, right?
Yes.
He told me the other day that he plans on becoming a lord.
Good for him, I guess. As long
Well,
as
I mean-
he can accomplish it, that is.
But would you think that he'd be able to?
It depends. We've seen a blacksmith that is a lord. Well, technically two, because it's a father and son. We've seen a brewer become a lord. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's not impossible, but he's not really one to give off too much of a lordship vibes, you know?
Again, it's probably just how he tries to go about it, and if he has people backing him.
Well, I guess there's more to it. He told me that, and then he said that he was gonna marry me as soon as he became a lord.
Well, congratulations, I guess. Are in order. Unless that's something you don't want. And by the look on your face, I'm guessing it's something you don't want.
It's not that I don't... It's not that I don't love him, it's more of... If I was to become a lady in any sort of thing, my family will find me. Very well. And I can't have that happen.
Does he know about this?
He knows about the fact that I grew with money, but he doesn't... And he knows that I was supposed to be betrothed to an elf to cleanse my own lifeline.
Arranged marriage. I think everything's starting to come together. Hmm?
I don't know what to do, and I have doubts that if he does become lord, something's gonna happen to him, and I don't want that to happen, but at the same time, I don't know what to do.
I would say just tell him. Be fully honest. Because if you leave him in the dark, he won't be able to help you if anything happens.
He doesn't even know how to wield a sword at times, too. And you know, he wants to protect me in a way, but how?
Well, if he becomes the Lord and then marries you, you'll be already wed and tied to a Lord. So as long as he's the same level as your family, they won't be able to take you back. At least I think they wouldn't be able to.
Still, I don't know if they would or wouldn't be able to. It depends on if they find out, you know. I ran halfway across Eshma, hiding all the way here to get away.
You and Eve sound so similar. Yeah, I would just say if they're on the same level, they probably can't just grab you back for a wedding, and you would already be bound to someone else. So at that point, it just comes down to what you want.
Right.
And if they try to do anything against him, he would be a lord. So you would have that safety net if he does become a lord. But I grew being a slave, working for a lord. I know how persuasive they can be.
That is true, they can be persuasive, and they know their things around diplomatic things and everything else.
Yes,
some.
but the question is...
Others are good with weapons.
Are you a slave? Then they have no right to drag you away. That would literally be kidnapping.
It would, yes.
If you were a
But my
slave and you
family
were
has money.
like property, it doesn't matter. They can't legally take you unless they paid him and he gave you, but I don't see that happening. So,
Also, I'm still worried about the walls, I guess, from everything. I saw the Lord come in all battered and bruised.
yeah, there's been a lot of people coming in hurt. But we can't really worry about that. Only worry about what you can control. Like worrying about the orcs and stuff.
Walrus, when you
can't
can
control
break
that,
away,
so there's
please.
no point in being sad over it.
Yeah. It's just a little bit different, you know.
I know. But personally, as long as you do want to marry him, congratulations. But I just hope,
Thank you.
however he tries to become a lord is gonna work out.
Not too extreme.
Yeah. Because once you start getting into extreme things, then if it goes wrong, there's consequences. But if it's like people, the higher ups vouching for him, then there's nothing really to worry about if things don't go as well.
I guess the thing that I'm worried about is the fact that, you know, Salazar of over there at the vineyard as well, right?
Yeah.
Vizier can avoid, he somehow slips away even from his own god at times. So it's concerning if he's away from one of his gods and someone was to attack him, you know?
Well, that is a talk you need to have with him.
That's if I see him today at all, I guess.
It's just one of those things, like, you know, unless he gets better guards that can make sure he can't slip away or he changes, it's just something that is what it is, unfortunately.
Someone would have to be able to see him at all times.
But on the other hand, he does seem smart, and I'm sure if something happened, he would figure out a way to get out of whatever situation he's in. So.
He might. That is true.
But I'm really happy that I have to worry about you a little less.
Oh, what do you mean
still
by
have my
worry
vow
less?
to protect everyone at the bathhouse. That vow won't go away.
Is it because... also Leona stayed at the vineyard last night. But that's...
Oh, sorry. You forget I'm there now, too.
That is... yeah.
And surprisingly, I'm a corporal now. I still can't
You-
believe that.
Listen, at least that's a good thing. In a sense, because people will listen to you.
Yeah, but at the same token, that means I could also lead people to their deaths.
Yes, but also you just have to plan better. And because of, I guess, experiences from your merc days, you can figure things out, right?
Oh, hoping, but it's a little different being a corporal leading men compared to being a mercenary with a group of other mercenaries. And normally Angus was always on missions with me, so he led.
You could ask someone who has a similar rank of how to do things, if needed, right?
I was gonna ask someone at the vineyard for, what's the phrasing for it? I think lessons how to lead. A tactics set person that may be able to train me better or something. I just want to be prepared when I have to.
Right,
I need to do that. I need to talk to a certain elf about learning how to do proper scouting. I have a lot to do.
Which elf?
Aerolith.
Oh. Wait, which one's that one?
The one in the elf.
Right. The mysterious one.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, you did not hear me say that name, by the way.
I did not hear it at all.
Good. Because she'll probably kill me if I actually keep calling her that while she's in the mask. I think she calls herself something else. I think she told it to me once, but I can't remember. So the one in green and white that's always around the vineyard that doesn't actually work for the Lord. That one to teach me scouting.
She'll help, right? She is... I don't know what kind of elf she is, honestly.
No, I don't know either, but From what I know, she's good at it, so figure I'll learn what I can. Because, again, I just don't want to get in over my head and not be prepared.
Also, do you think that, like, people at the vineyard would like something made, like a roast of something for everyone? Like the guards and staff and everything?
Anything to show that, you know, they're cared for and appreciated will help morale. Especially with the orc attack and everything, and probably we'll have another one at some point.
Yeah, because there's a butcher, I guess, in town that's selling meat. I don't know how to cook, though, unfortunately.
I'm sure there's some cook at the vineyard. I don't know, normally I come here to eat, so I'm not entirely sure. Either that, or maybe you can pay Basil to cook it.
I could do that, yeah. Though the butcher has some weird what's the word for he doesn't like the tavern at all. He says they're not nice to other people or something like that. I don't know.
I'd say
Handful of
grudge or
volunteers in Brunswick
complaints.
module, please. Nothing important.
He has his opinions about the tavern. So I would say while you're, you know, buying the food, don't mention who's going to be cooking it. I'm sure you'll be fine. But if you need someone
I
to
will
carry,
keep that in mind.
let me know.
I will let you know. Also, is there a paper that I, like, at the vineyard that's for use, or do I have to buy my own paper?
That is a question I cannot answer for you.
Oh.
I've never needed papers being at the vineyard so far, so.
I've just still need to.
Well, those headaches are bad, I guess. Too much thinking. Well, I guess I'll go to the tavern. Finally get that food while I wait for her. For that headache to wear off.
I have a dead drow in my house.
You live with Tiberius. It's a night killer set up to a string.
I mean, you'd be underestimating him, and also it's not like you're gonna be, it's not like gonna be area to speak about. Alright, well, when you finish with your food, we can go talk.
Sure. Almost done, anyway.
I know you have a busy schedule.
A potential benefit for those who work at the Sundowner? Free
I'll
boner.
listen to go in the quiet while I have it, you know.
That's the communal.
Oh, that's what this place is called.
That's right.
The tavern's called. You're not gonna
Yeah, read the sign. The sign says that it's the Tipsy Tankard. That's what the sign thing says. That's what the picture says.
Butcher is here.
I've been learning.
The-
I'm so
the
sorry.
tiny
Literacy
muffin
is gonna
is
kill
over
us
here.
all.
You can
The
put this
salty
on
Sun
another
Dad.
person.
Right.
Yes,
Of course.
food. You want food?
He's behind
Yeah,
us at the
just something light for breakfast, please.
No,
Something like,
I
do you
got my fun for the
octopus
day.
or no octopus?
I am not
Surprise
calling
me.
them boners. I'm not.
Alright, cool.
Surprise
I'm sorry.
The samples I was giving out, I am not calling them what they describe.
Cody, what are you putting in
Alright,
his mouth?
35.
Whoa. No one's putting boners in my mouth. No. I can't.
Well, you're no fun.
You know what? I think I'm
And by surprise
There
me,
you
no
go.
boners in the
Season-
soup, right?
No boners, no
Oh, okay.
boners.
Squashing competition.
You do.
Unintentionally roasted a man.
Why?
All right.
What do you have in Zeneca?
Hey, Pack.
I'm going to.
Nope. Give him what he wants.
You're welcome for that. That'll
We
cost
go
you
back
30
order.
copper.
Hey, Pack.
Oh, a hate pact for what? The whole
Just
fucking
in general.
city?
I'm not sure anything's
in
going to
general.
top that for the
Fucking
most
idiots,
hilarious thing for me
everyone.
today.
Get your
Is it
hand in
just
here.
Well, it's still morning.
Is that just a
We'll see.
mercenary thing?
Yeah.
This is not us after all.
He has
Ah,
little
we'll
baby
find
arms. He
out.
can't do it.
Baby arms.
Oh, God.
All right.
You a drink.
All right. Would you like to join the hate pack?
Suspended
All right. Cool.
Ew, alright.
Does this mean we leave as soon as possible and then go to the other Mercs Guild and then
To be fair,
Mercs Guild?
I don't
Milks
think
Guild?
I'll head in the direction of Zeneca. I'll probably head elsewhere.
All right.
I always forget
Okay, Tallahassee.
What?
I worked
Huh?
with the guild there, yeah.
Who the fuck is Tallahassee?
If you were trying to find
I don't know.
information on like
What are you talking
local
about?
slaves there,
You got food.
Oh, I know what he means too.
you know
But I know what he means.
or the try.
Octopus.
I mean, probably. I mean, it's
Yeah,
been a
yeah,
while
give it a
since I
try,
lived out there, but I was there a few months back. Garm actually might know. He's been living out there for a while.
Push, thanks.
So good.
This is tool so close to this table, David.
Come on. Got lime and potato and
Oh no, I normally
tomato
slide a
and
little further
together.
back. Pretty much using leg power to stay on the stool.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a slave in Huntington?
Perfect, thank you. Enjoy.
Probably around
Gotta
6
love the
to
power
8
of
of them.
Yep.
You're broke,
Oh,
aren't
that's-
you? How the fuck are you going to buy them?
What does it look like?
That is a whole other issue.
Yeah.
It's my family.
I can be there soon.
Oh.
Alright, it's starting to slow down here. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll talk to Garm.
Yep. Yeah. Last time I heard that they were grabbed by guards
Right,
on the way
slowing down
into
here. I'm
Dawes
gonna check my
province
shop to make
and sold
sure
in slavery
nothing is wrong with it.
Zeneca
I'll be back
Don't
though.
neglect your actions.
because this province is shit.
Yeah.
Had I known, I would have taken it with me before I left.
They know you were in Zeneca. I always forget that part. Then I only learned that they were in Zeneca a couple weeks back, or at least last time we'd heard it that way.
There. Yeah, I'll ask Garm. So that I can find out.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Well, maybe with some food in town, people will be able to calm down a little.
I doubt it.
Nice. I know, ever since yesterday, I don't blame them.
People go one day without food and it all breaks down to chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's more than just the food.
Matthias,
Yes.
could you help me with carrying the meat to the vineyard, please?
The vineyard.
Yes, Matthias, you're so good with meat. should really help her out.
Hopper, you know it. Anyway.
Wait, what?
Miss.
You know it?
When you come back, just so you know, Miss Marin is in right now. I'm not sure if she's still there,
Oh, thank you.
but she is awake.
You speak
That's-
like you know.
I was about to say.
Who, me? What?
Bathhouse. Nothing.
Bathhouse privilege, I'm sure. It's fine.
Exactly. The things I have seen.
Worker
I've
client privileges.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no worker client privilege. It just depends on how much people want to pay me for that information.
Damn. Too bad I'm pretty much broke right now.
Well, pretty much everything in the bathhouse comes with a price.
Something
So.
to eat. That's not too much of a bother.
Speaking of,
Exactly.
the last of my money
Nice.
went to the fucking alchemist for a potion. He better fucking have it.
Oh.
Good luck.
I'm going
He does
to be
have
pissed
some.
if he doesn't. I paid the down payment.
I bought one already. Hopefully it wasn't hers.
Oh. You might wanna hide it.
Roshan's smarter than to sell product he needs to make for other people.
That'll be 35 cup.
Yeah, I think he is. Fucking hope he is.
He's a competent alchemist.
There you are. Thank you.
That goes to say, considering that, you know, if he mixes the stuff wrong, we could all die.
Oh, was it?
Well,
That was really good. Thank
yeah,
you.
he has gone boom.
Did you make it, or
twice.
Torty, or did Basil make
That
it?
was something different,
Well,
and
we worked
he
together.
hadn't slept
Basil
for
didn't know.
days at that point.
That was
She's,
good.
I don't know what she is.
But still, I still make fun of him.
She's busy or something.
Probably busy somewhere. But yeah, it was good. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Is anyone else
Oh,
sore
so
from
good.
last night?
Oh yeah, no, I still feel it.
Back is still twinging at me. Ah. Oh, that did feel good. Ugh.
No, my body still fucking hates me after that ogre.
Yeah.
Did you get hit by an ogre?
I got
Worse.
thrown by one.
Well,
I
don't
got trampled
crack
by
anything
one.
too bad where you won't be able to move, or
Yeah.
else someone will have to carry you everywhere.
Bad steppies.
Oh, I couldn't feel my legs until after I received the potion.
Well, I hear a steak can, get rid of a bruise. A steak.
Not sure how true that is.
The horses have been having to cut back on eating.
Also, I got
grass.
fresh meat in, guys, if you need any. Hey, how's it going?
Hello. It's going pretty good.
Okay.
Hey, Selma, have you seen Miss Marin anywheres?
Is that her shop?
Might wanna. Yeah,
Her
I
shop?
was about to say her shop
Okay.
should be the best place to
Alright,
do
thank
it.
Hi.
Ranger.
That is not a ranger.
It's not.
Yes, I am a ranger. Can hear you too.
At some point, I need to have a conversation with you.
Oh.
Whenever
I
you-
think I know what it's about.
So,
Isaac already
more about
informed
this
me.
seeing the dog potion. Do you know what it's called?
That's multiple things.
Yes.
Got more water in case we need.
free right
for my
now
own
if you want.
knowledge.
What do you know?
name
The
of
place is closed, like always.
No, Venora just came back in, but she's heading down to Marin's.
Then I sit my ass right back down.
Yep, think I just noticed that.
Luckily, I
Like,
believe
we don't
Venora's
have to
Night
really
Stalker,
go too far. It's not anything really private about it. One, I am now free to go anywhere.
If you can manage to find
I'm no
one,
longer a suspect.
you will be
And two,
Okay.
a 1 in a million
I
man.
need training for scouting.
Really, it's that rare.
They're a master.
Yes, Isaac
they're a
informed me.
masterwork
I
type item.
was
Like I said,
told
those
he was going to pick out some
They're not
people.
something that anyone around here can
Yeah. You,
do.
Davos, maybe a few others.
I want to
see a magic trick.
Sure. Solely for noble purposes.
I'll figure something out. I already know what.
So if you're
Oh yeah, yeah.
planning stuff
Whether
for
if it's
multiple
you're looking
people,
for Favoril, I'm sure you could reach out to that Triton guard we were talking to.
But yeah, I was gonna say if you decide when you want to teach people, let me know.
I'm figuring stuff out for that.
So, I kind of figured you'd need some time. Like I said,
I will
just
let you
me
know.
when Alright.
I don't know what's
You can
happening.
go sit
Mm,
back down.
yeah.
There you go. Do a couple things really quick.
Pulled a hide out of my glove. It's amazing.
I feel like that's a party trick.
Impressive.
Let's see how many leathers I can pull out of my hand.
Okay. During breathing season or off breathing season? I feel like there would be a difference.
What season?
Okay.
Of course, that's what gets your attention.
Oh, it's not finally 8. Morning, Matthias.
Good morning.
And did you have anything else you needed to say before you had your headache?
No. Does the butcher not like elves? I have a question, Matt.
I'm not sure. I don't really know the butcher that well. I've only seen him a couple
Okay.
times. Never really talked to him.
He said our people in quotations, and I asked him what he meant by that, and he was like, our people, and pointed like himself, and I think he meant like Matthias said that it could be people of here, but it could also be
I'm not sure.
But I know not to. I'm not trying to start a rumor, so.
Everyone has their own feelings about different races, so. I guess as long as he's not going crazy with it or attacking anything, who cares?
I guess I also need to inform the Lord about my plan with all that for everyone, and
I'm sure
possibly also split it up because it's a big piece of roast,
Well, with all
and
the-
give it to some of the tavern.
Well, with all of his men right now, I don't know. It may be gone before you split it up.
That's if he. I guess that is true, but I don't want to spend too much of Vizier's coin.
True. Well, like I said, it's morale for the troops. So, hopefully he'll.
I guess it
be
could
fine
also.
with it.
I guess another thing, if possible, we could find someone or pay for a roast for the people who are fighting against the orcs. as like a meal, you know. Help them have good morale as well.
Well, a lot of people that are fighting the orcs are Imperial, so I'm sure they're being fed.
What about the non-Imperials?
That's up to you whether or not. Well, I guess it'd be up to you and Vizier. I'd talk to him first before you just go, spending everything he has.
Yeah.
Especially if he's trying to become a lord. But yeah.
That is
talk to
true,
him.
yeah. If you do see him, let me know.
But like I said, as far as like your past worries coming back, talk to Eve. From what little I know about it, she's kind of going through the same. She never really told me the majority of everything though, but I know it's somewhat of a similar situation. But I'm gonna be heading back. Need to go make sure all my stuff is ready to go, and then I gotta do my patrols. But did you need me to walk you to town? I can do that before turning around and coming back.
No, I can walk myself.
Alright.
Thank you, Vera.
You're welcome. Guess I'll see you later. And congratulations again, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw me come back to the vineyard, so you had to do as well?
No, I'm still apparently having voice box issues.
That's weird right now, it's fine.
So... I don't know what's happening at this point. Because it's sounding fine, because I've played it back to myself in the head.
I don't know. I would just make sure everything is secure and not wobbly, because if it keeps cutting in and out, it may be due to that. Maybe something's loose. And if that doesn't work, like, completely shut down everything program-wise.
I've already done that once.
Well, if you just... Here, follow me, just so people don't, just respawn.
Take away. Worry is OP.
Yeah.
But yeah, just make sure, like, Control-Alt-Delete, close down the programs, and then restart them.
Yeah.
Because, right now it's all staticky again.
I don't know why.
And now it's normal.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
But the way what?
They fucked you up.
I cast
Yeah, it's like you're getting weird moments of it being weird, and then it just immediately goes back to normal.
Fishing. The one I got a fish. The one I saw is her fish.
That's right.
How long have you had your mic?
And it's not a bad sick day. Like we thought it was.
Because it could also be maybe that's starting to go. I'm not sure.
Is Torty vulnerable right now? Can I ridicule her?
Torty was at the tavern last I knew with people.
Well, yeah, but I can't believe she's in her shop.
I think I've had it a year and a half.
I would try Control-Delete, shutting down the program and reopening it. See if that works. That doesn't work, also do like VR chat, because if you're hearing it back from a different thing than the audio from VR chat,
Can I get either
it may be
Ludwig or
something VR
Ulrich
chat
at the
related.
clinic, please?
Yes, please.
Do I still have a
I
Nax on
mean,
me?
I think it is, because I said I'm not hearing any of these issues through voice mod.
This is very fishy.
No? Okay.
Yes, you do.
Then it's probably VR chat and something with it connected to your
Never
mic.
mind, don't have it. Where is it? Oh, Wait, why is it stuck to you?
Do you have a different
What have
microphone?
you got your mic threshold activation at?
Get it. There we go. Hey, I'm ready to elf if you need me. No, it's stuck to you. What the hell?
For voice mode?
I can't.
Or for VR chat?
For
I'm gonna inform
VR
Casey in a
chat.
minute when they're done their scene. So then they're still doing something. Because I know Sunny Uniform runs over the Marin.
4%.
Okay. She's getting her
And
trade.
noise suppression's turned off.
Mine's on 12.
I'm going back to your key. Hey, make sure you spawn as Ferb at some time today so I can give you back your turban too.
I don't want to turn it
I
down in
think-
case it causes more.
Yeah, I don't think that would
Turn it
be
down to
the
7.
reason. Do you have another mic you can use for a little bit to test to see if that mic does it too?
Getting traded and stuff.
Not effectively.
But she's not gonna hold her or anything. And she paid half.
Because everything seems to run fine on my normal mic, or my normal desk mic.
Yep. It's gonna go downhill.
Yeah, I would say when you can test it on a different mic, test it for a while, see if it does it. If it doesn't, then it's your microphone going. But I don't know, but then again you said it is fine when you listen to it, so
Yeah, it says right above your head.
If I go back into the voice mod,
yeah,
I've got
it did it for
here
like 2
myself
syllables
on
that
now.
time.
FT stands for first
I've got here myself on, and it sounds fine.
Well, right now you're fine.
My favorite roleplay, Ferb's tits.
Like, literally it just did it for 2 syllables.
You got some exquisite taste.
Like, you said a 3-syllable word, and the first 2 were static, and then it was fine for the final syllable.
We were in the kimchi module that like just ended, I think. I left a little early because I didn't think anything else was happening.
How, like when you're using your normal
when you
voice,
can you
are
come to spawn?
are you using, like, the clear voice mod option? Just use your normal mic, like, connect it to your normal mic for now, don't use voice mod, unless you need to use it for a voice.
Sure, I just saw Kevin come
But
into town,
then
so
I managed to turn.
it's up to them if they're not.
I turn off hear myself so I can talk normally because I can't talk hearing myself. I
can't
think
either.
it is something to do with my mic because if I switched it to my headset mic just like at the start of session, and then apparently it still was doing it then.
Then it's not the mic issue then. Because if multiple mics are doing it, then it's either voice mod or the game.
You're doing a thing at Palermo?
But that's why I said try using your, like, use your mic, whatever mic is your normal one to use. Use that, but don't, like, in VR chat, connect it to your actual mic. Don't go through voice mod. And see if it does it that way.
Yeah, I did that at the start of session and it was still having an issue apparently.
And then it must just be VR chat issue.
And I didn't find the Marin thing. Because Marin
Because then if you direct connect it, it's voice mod then. But because you're listening to, yourself while, that hits and not hearing it, then it's probably VR chat.
I just don't know what is in VR chat would be causing it to happen like that.
I'm not
'Cause I've got my
entirely
data currently plugged in, so it's not like my Wi-Fi is terrible at the moment.
sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, those are the 2 things. It's either your mic or VR chat. Because if it's doing it
Because this wasn't
without
happening
voice
on
mod,
Saturday, right?
No, I never heard it Saturday.
Maybe it's just my PC struggling with the map then. Or something.
I'm not sure. But yeah, I would say good luck.
Okay.
Where'd you get that horse
6 or
from?
7.
I thought the horses still weren't working.
Horses are working.
Oh, when we switched to this map, Mia originally said that they weren't on the one she tested.
They're not working?
Mia said when we first got here that the horses by the bathhouse weren't working. But I don't know if you're holding that horse, so maybe it's not working. I don't know.
I need to talk to you again.
But Paladin, where'd you get that horse?
What do you need? I'm here. From outside the bathhouse?
Do you want to get a wagon?
Okay. Well, then apparently works now.
Yeah, I guess they're working now.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck, Cheese. Hopefully you can get it figured out.
I'll tell you. Just so you know, my road guard, she is gone for the day. Okay. She wrote, like, this is all from, like, Row and stuff. She's gone for the day because her son has died. He will be back tomorrow. Thought I would let you know because you're the captain and stuff.
Yeah,
It's okay. I mean, I said that myself.
I mean, if she talked to Ro and Ro gave the okay, I mean, Salazar's gonna find out one way or the other.
Yeah.
So okay. Hi, CrossFit.
I will let you know. Thank you,
free to do
CrossFit, for
elf stuff?
helping me.
No problem.
Morgul isn't here.
Oh. So I guess we can't do that then. Unless we come
Move to
in
the
just
face.
asking about him for now.
I don't know.
Because
I'm not
didn't it
picky.
just say, like, ask around? Yeah, it's ask around town by him. We don't actually have to find
Yeah.
him.
Okay. Let's do a little thing with Kaz really quick, if that's okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, sure.
It's a hoof to the face.
I'll just go in as Eve for a tiny bit. And when
Yeah,
you're
we're just gonna
done
do a
with
little
that-
foot escort to Balerdo.
Yeah, when you're done with that, try to get a hold of Odin. And when both of you are ready, just
Yeah,
let me know
oh yeah,
and
he's
we
playing
can
for...
go.
Yeah, he's free. I know he's
I
free.
want to go in as my guard now and just mess with him, but I got stuff I need to do. Damn.
Yes. Yeah. I do plan to play Nalani. I'm gonna get that fucking trade. This is not gonna go well. I hope you know.
An awkward moment when two of your characters have a horse and you grab the other character's horse.
Yeah. No, it's completely okay. Awesome answer.
So that might be up to, it might be up to either Awesome or, Marin. Don't know, I couldn't think of her name.
Yeah, you're all good. No worries.
Far and away from what we're capable of.
Yep, sure
Still
doesn't
nice kid.
involve us at all.
I'll go ask in my head.
Cool, yeah.
So what were you?
No.
I have leather with it. Maybe climbing gear.
She might be able to make it. It's made out of what? Was it made out of leather?
Maybe some metals. I don't know.
Then you might want to go to maybe the armor thread.
Right, I'll
Good
keep that
day.
in mind.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just... I'll magic my voice back into the little mate.
Hey,
Hey. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Now, I remember you mentioned wanting to do something later today, but I also know I still have your training, and we have my lessons.
Yep, so it's up to you whenever you're free.
We'll do training in a moment, but with that, I just need to wait for Balak to return to talk about possibly an idea. I also need to talk to him real quick. Be right back.
Hey, love.
Ivana, if you happen to see Tang before I do, ask him about some climbing gear.
Well, did you start yet?
Still just in the training phase, but she did actually give me a book to do on my own time. She opens it and you see a lot of like a lot of different folds and stitches.
It's really neat. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Nevertheless, are you able to read?
A bit, yeah.
Well, if you ever need any help,
I can
ask
read
me
more
now.
Elvish than Common, but
Well, if you need help for some of the common, let me know. I'll read it for you. If Marin's not around and you don't want to deal with her. Well, no, I'm glad that book will probably help you a lot.
yeah. She also gave me one of her spare needles and thread, so I can practice.
Well, let's see. To practice, we may have a couple outfits at the bathhouse. Ones that aren't really being used anymore.
I could try.
Yes, like unless, she gave you a piece of cloth to tear and resew. You kinda need something to practice with.
Yeah.
Training, and then grab food.
Right.
I already have some food. I'll be cooking it before I rest, so I have something in my stomach.
Right? Good luck.
Right.
I could probably prepare some.
No, if it was just they were just doing it for like getting in, destroying the place, and getting out. They weren't going to go there for
Yeah, fair.
But yeah.
I mean, at that point, may as well. It gives them a better chance.
But even if we had the time to do it.
I completely had this on me the entire time. Yes.
Mhm. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Alright. Now, you remember the basics I taught you about footwork and basic movements.
Yeah. Well, you taught me more, just the basic movements. You said footwork was gonna be next time.
You are correct. I taught you stance, and then strikes. Now I will teach you proper movement. So, remember your stance. dominant foot forward. Yes. So, in your case, there are many ways you can do that. You already know this. So, what you're going to do is, not yet until I say, you will step forward and then strike. So, the movement is very fluid. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2 step forward and strike. 1, 2 step back and strike. 1 in, 1 out. Do you understand?
I understand.
Alright. Now, begin. 1, 2. Good. Alright. 1, 2. Good. Stop. Back to your position. Now you're going to work on moving to the side.
Right.
Something can either be a simple step, never keeping your eye off of what's in front of you. Step, step. Step, step. Step, step. You will move from your left and then to your right, and then back center. Now, left, step, step. Right,
Chris, can
step,
I get 2 rolls
step.
real quick? One with a +3
Right,
and one
step, step.
just a flat roll.
Center, step, step. Alright. Once more. Left, step, step. Right,
That was a 12
step,
and 19.
step. Move faster. Step, step. Right.
12 total. Sir.
Center, step, step. Alright. Now, what you're going to do, you're going to step forward and strike, and then step back and strike.
Alright.
Begin. Again. Again. Faster. Again. Stop. Stop. Back to position. Now I'm going to strike towards you, and you are going to evade with your footwork. You move left, or you move right.
Right.
You will have to determine that. Good. You're going to have to move faster. Again. Wrong way. Again. 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 You're blocking properly, but you cannot always go back and forth from my ways. You have to determine, not just simply go back and forth from my instructed. You saw some of my movements where I try to do the same side. Remember that. While knowing the
just hard to-
fundamentals, you do have to be quick.
It's hard to tell which way you're gonna go with it.
Fortunately, you will have to be more quick-witted if you want to defend yourself. There's a reason I'm doing it that way. Make sure you don't fall into simple traps. Now, footwork. Forward. Back. Side. Good. Side. Good. Now, one more. I'm going to teach you, since you're going to be using a one-handed blade, you will know a thrust. A thrust will be 1 step forward and 2 steps forward, then return back as soon as you can.
Alright.
So, thrust, and then back. Thrust, then back. Now, begin. Thrust. Back. Keep your sword arm up a little higher if you can. You'll be dealing with people most likely taller than you. Let's hope that never happens. Again. One more. Good. You understand your footwork a little better now, do you?
Yeah.
Good.
Unfortunately, I'd take these off for the training, but in the same token, I gotta get used to wearing them while fighting, because if anything happens, I can't take my shoes
Let's
off
not go to
before
that.
they attack me.
Do not think about that for now.
I know, I'm just saying if
For
you're
now.
wondering why I'm keeping them on.
I do not need an explanation. I just need you to understand. Regardless, that'll be it for now. Tomorrow we'll go into a little more advance and see whether or not you can land a simple strike. But I will be honest, tonight I will be going and on a night mission. Last night I was at the lead mine. I did get hurt once, but I got treated.
Well, let's hope it goes better tonight then.
I do too. We'll continue your training. Once I am back and rested,
Just make sure
fortunately I don't have to do any more of those.
Just make sure you come back. I want the rest of my lessons.
I plan
and
to.
I still gotta finish yours.
Exactly.
Then I would, find you, bring you back to life, and kill you if you did.
No, you wouldn't kill me. Regardless, there are things I do want to talk about, whatever you wish to do later. I do need to see if I'm not interrupted with any work.
Alright.
I'm going to put this back.
But whenever you want your lessons, let me know.
I will.
Feel free to come to the
Now spend time with
bathhouse and
them.
ask for me.
Of course. Spend time with them. I may have to work soon.
Alright.
Who knows?
Well, why don't we get you that rugged up dress that no one uses anymore?
Sure.
I think it's been over like a year since anyone actually wore it, so Should be fine.
Hmm.
And if not, I'll end up just buying the dress.
Women shouldn't use language like that, you know.
Well, you'll have to excuse me. I spent some time around dwarves, so.
Dwarves? Really?
The Karlik Embassy. Stayed with them for a couple years.
I also found out that the horses are just very drunk.
Yep.
It
So
takes like
once they-
2 seconds for them to spawn in.
When they sober up, we'll be able to do it. Because I had a couple early morning clients after you left.
Hmm. Want me to wait out here?
It's up to you. If you want to wait there, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Should probably grab a drink. Yeah.
Came out the other door.
I was trying to spook you for
I was
once.
expecting you to come out of that one.
I know. That's why I came out the other. You'll see it's torn apart. It's currently not wearable with all the tears.
Hmm. This will definitely be good for me to practice on.
I figured. Practice well. Get good. And then you can make a new dress later.
Okay.
Well, I want an elegant dress made by every single seamstress in town.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Are you looking for someone
head where I'm
specific?
staying at.
No, I'm simply walking.
Okay. Just making sure.
Probably when I'm probably going to go to where I'm staying at Marin's and practice on this. Out of character, I have an omelet ready and I'm hungry.
Go on, have fun sewing.
Yep.
glad you were able to get through and warn them.
Well, I've said to them, it's up to them what they do with that, but yeah.
There's been a lot on my plate. My question in general is, with the leathers I have, will this probably, I can harness myself to the rope without fear of falling if my grip slips even a slight.
His rope.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna promise you anything I'm not confident of. As long as you make the proper kind of harness for yourself to go into, like... Give me the... You will see him very difficultly tie this with one hand.
Did
Let
something happen
me
to
hold
you
this.
when I again?
Yes, don't worry about it. That should be able to hold you while going down or up.
Okay. I appreciate it.
If needed, I can tie it around you. I've climbed plenty before.
I was thinking about that as well, considering that as an option. Maybe I can do both. Better safe than sorry.
Better that you don't fall into this
And then
place.
out the more intricate stuff.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to see you. Good morning and good.
You have company, clearly. Well,
I actually was here to speak to you, actually.
This is the best thing I know of being here.
That one they think
As the funeral happened.
In the
As far as I'm aware,
Do you make
no.
it stronger somehow, or am I just losing my edge?
He puts a screwdriver in
Just
your
wanted to
hand.
make sure.
Using my
better
armor.
facilities.
Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no.
My
wife broke a rib, but no armor.
Fortunately.
Oh, cool. That's cheaper to fix, at least.
Yeah. It's weird how that works, isn't it?
No, I'm going to be pointing out things that you need to unfasten.
Oh.
No one for you.
No,
Agent.
don't
That's,
worry.
that's good.
I just need you to help me get this.
Is
My arm. Yes. You're not gonna.
Okay, I guess I have everything I need.
Fix my arm.
And that's the kind of knot you need?
So, you see the darker bits of metal around my forearm?
Yes.
You're going to use the flat tool to
Oh, it's that type of knot.
turn those to the left. Yes.
Sorry, I know a thing or two about rope.
Get that way.
Not for the same reason, but I'm good with
I
some
wonder why.
Or you can just take it out.
And I didn't flinch when you removed the lens, did I?
I'll stop at the other.
It's fine.
Well, it looks like I'm fully prepared now.
And it is more than fine.
Take a lot to admit.
There you
Sure
are.
you have everything ready to go. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Then 2 turns on the other ones, and then we're going to use the one that looks like a crescent moon.
Alright. Let me put this with my things. Excuse me.
The impact when I fell off my horse hurt too.
Also, honor your kid. Very respectable. Love the trophy on your shoulder.
So under my wrist there, you'll see a small nub. Wrap it around that nub and rotate to the left.
Alright, Eve.
Then pull back, put it back.
I'm alright.
You tell me to tell.
Facing straight. Turn
How are
back
you?
again.
I'm well. Have you seen Angela?
Who?
No, it's,
Angela.
don't worry. This is the
Works
fun
at the
bit.
bathhouse, for last I heard.
Oh, not today.
There we go.
Good morning.
You share. Tell her Timmer's looking for her.
Okay. I'll let her know.
I appreciate it.
As you hold it in your back hands, it's about 25 pounds.
Hmm?
How's it going?
So,
You're,
you're shaped like an L.
I think you have something stuck in your throat. You keep cutting out.
Just a little voiceover, I guess.
What happened to your hair?
Veyrel told me to talk to you about something.
Nah, I got back.
What about
It's a common thing with him.
Past stuff, I guess. That's something that you've probably gone through.
Let's go find some place to talk.
What's happened, and more or less anything, it's a challenge, and also a block.
Very challenged.
Dear. I need to have a quick conversation
Yes.
when we can, okay?
Perfectly fine. Take your time.
Should probably only be like 5 minutes tops.
You want to bring something up too?
Hopefully 5 minutes.
Okay, let me bring something
Or
up
less.
too.
Depending on the situation.
Complicated and expensive.
Why does that sound really ominous?
Instead of using that all the time.
I guess it's more of what you could.
There you go. Gotta rub that on there right before you cook
Or
it.
whatever advice you give.
Make sure to salt your meats. Yep.
Well, we'll get to the bathhouse and figure that out. Darky Vu, thank you for the follow. So what is this about?
Vizier. And other things, I guess.
Okay.
So, Vizier wants to become a lord.
How's he gonna do that?
Through, I guess, connections or something. I'm not entirely sure. But he said as soon as he becomes a lord that he was gonna marry me.
Congratulations.
It's not really congratulations at some point, I guess. Have you ever ran away from family?
Why don't we go upstairs and talk? It's not something I could really talk about in the open.
Yeah. I understand that. So I did talk to Vizier a little bit about it, right? And, because he was like, didn't you miss the vineyard and stuff and all the beautiful view? And it felt like... What I told him was that it reminded me a little bit back of home when my family would keep me locked away a little bit until they found someone to cleanse the bloodline. And they found someone, and then I ran away one night. And that was months and months ago. Almost, I think, a couple years.
I
But I'm
need
afraid that
to
if
have this
I was
conversation
to marry
and
him,
then do
my family would
Polish
find
lessons with us,
come
then I can.
and take me back and force me to marry the elf in Eshma. Even though I know that I can't be taken without it being a charge or kidnapping.
As long as there's no legal reason for them to come for you, you should be alright. But I do get trying to hide from Eshma without getting too into it. They're looking for me too. Except mine isn't for marriage.
Yours is different.
They're looking for me, and if they find me, they can take me back.
They can?
Yeah, I don't even know if I should say this. If I tell you something, you have to promise never to utter a word of this outside of this room. If Eshma finds me, takes me back, they're gonna kill me. Along with everyone else that's connected to me.
So they tried and killed me as well? Or...
Family.
But, your family. Right.
By the king's order. Many years ago, they wiped out my family. Every last one of them. I barely managed to get away.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I think it was because my grandfather didn't like the king and spoke out against him. And my real name isn't actually Eve. It's Ari. Arian Iolthor, minor noble of Ishmathlas.
Remember learning about that family.
We were the family in charge of dealing with the Falcons for the military.
My family is mostly diplomatics, I guess you can say. We dealt with war stuff, all that things. But I was the bastard of my family, I guess. In the sense that I wasn't the daughter of the actual Hylian. My father's a wood elf.
Here, sit down. We don't need to be standing.
Yeah. So I had to do a little twist around
who? But I get it. We all know what nobility in Ishma for the most part is like.
There was even some Eshman soldiers today in town. Apparently orcs were out on the road. They brought in the Cade and his wife back into town. Orc attack.
Alright. I guess I'll have to be wary about them if they're tied to Ishma in some way or another.
Weary. Plus also make sure you don't get too spotted, I guess.
There's been, there was a time, maybe a month or two ago, some noble saw me cleaning up, I think in front of Marin's, because someone broke into our shop. And he was so moved by it, he wanted to recruit me as one of his up at the keep.
Oh, I think I remember that.
I was truthful when I said that one of the reasons why I denied it was because I didn't want to leave any of you girls. And if I went with them, I wouldn't be back down here. The other reason is I didn't want any of the nobles to find out who I actually am.
Yeah. I know that, I haven't really hid my name too much, I guess. So it kind of concerns me a little if one of them, finds out through an elven and finds me here. I'd probably have to leave. Which I don't want to.
Well, again, I don't think they have any hold over you.
I don't know if they do or don't.
As much as I can piece together, unless you're hiding stuff from me, I don't see any way they can convince anyone to give you up.
Unless they have a lot of money, I guess, and someone's desperate for money. That'd be my only thing. Or food, according with everything going on in town.
Well, at that point, it would just be kidnapping, illegal.
Which then the marshal would have to get involved on that. And there's already so much on his plate as is.
But I'm sure he would more than be happy to make sure nothing happens to you.
I've never really interacted with them. I thought I was supposed to meet them last time with Vizier and Lord Jaheen, but I guess they felt the need not to have me there. Which is fine.
Yeah, the party that was thrown at the vineyard. In a sense, it almost felt like home. I actually caught myself a couple times acting like my old self.
I did notice that a little bit, that you were more boys.
I tried to hide it. Guess I didn't do as good of a job as I thought.
It's okay. it's, I guess, more of a trained eye. From time and watching and listening and learning about things.
But, like I said, as far as you getting dragged to marry someone, they can't do it legally, so I wouldn't worry. But I do know what it's like to not want to take risks. Obviously, my situation ends a little more bloodier than yours.
Yeah.
But
I also am worried about Vazir if he ever gets too into things and fucks up and ends up, you know.
As far as everything you have told me so far, I think keeping him in check is your top priority. Just make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, or else he won't be able to marry you. Congratulations.
I mean, he hasn't really proposed, he just said that he was going to.
He proposed
saying one
without
thing and doing
proposing.
another. I don't even know how to even react to that. I guess most of us girls would more want something romantic or
Look at that, just thinking about it just sweeps you off your feet.
Spasm.
Or your butt at this case.
I just felt a little brain tickled.
It's alright. It's something to be excited about. But I'm glad you get to marry who
That's
you
true.
want instead of who you're forced to. My first husband, when I married him, definitely originally didn't think that I was gonna marry him. You'll see her unhook her collar and take it off. Under the collar, you'll see a gigantic scar going across her neck. When I left home, I realized I had nothing else I could offer besides working here. And going from my family to here was a lot. And over that, losing all of them, I gave up and tried to end it. My husband-to-be ended up saving me. I didn't even know him at the time.
Well, I'm glad that you're alive, at least.
I think for a solid year, I would barely speak to him, and when I did, I was only cursing him. Because I didn't want to be here. But he fought through all that. And eventually I noticed. Sometimes, even if it doesn't seem like it, following your heart is generally the best way to go.
Even if your heart's confused a little.
Even if it's confused. Because if you just keep thinking and thinking, you're not gonna do anything. And you'll be stuck. It's only when you do something that you can move forward and figure things out.
I guess time will tell, right?
Time will tell, and I hope it all ends up going good for you.
And I hope things with Matthias as well.
I hope it goes good too. But I also, in the same token, and I know he's human. Same with my adoptive daughter. You know, down the line I'm gonna have to bury them. But
well,
until that day, we gotta
one
enjoy
day.
every second. And I hope you enjoy every second with him. Just don't let him do anything too stupid before he becomes that lord.
Hopefully he doesn't become too stupid for that.
Because I want to see you in that wedding dress.
I don't even know what it would even
Hang
look
on,
like.
I locked the door. Oh, apparently you used your key. Okay. I didn't realize you had a key too for that room. I locked the door when we entered.
Oh, okay.
You're fine though. But I also hope talking to me eased your worries a little bit.
A little. I know that the Lord Jaheen also said that if they do try, then they'd have to kind of go through him and Vizier, since he considers me like family as well.
Just do me a favor, will you? Now that you know. If they do find me, I'm gonna say I don't know anyone here like that. Just keep Chicory and Matthias away from Ishma.
Of course.
Thank you. But if you have anything else I can help you with, please come to me. I'd be more than happy to help you in any way I can.
Thank you, Eve.
You're welcome. I'm always glad to help you. You know that.
I appreciate it.
If you excuse me, I have a human to try to teach
You
Elvish
have-
to.
Oh boy.
He's getting there. He's learning slowly. I'm trying not to barge him with
Just don't
words.
teach him to swear.
I've been leaving those words out.
Oh, good. Oh, did you
I
hear
will-
something?
Don't worry about it. I will see you in a little bit. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, you're not actually here. Got it.
I don't know how you can wear these ridiculous dresses.
You're invis, by the way.
I'm aware.
Got it.
Could I get one NPC to help me out with something in NPC 3?
How do you wear all this makeup all the time? It's so uncomfortable.
Don't get used to it. Don't get used to it, Aaron.
You know, I never did.
No, but it got you through everything. Sorry, my old friend. I wish I would have thought of you before.
I'm fairly new to town, so if y'all want a buddy to have dinner with, I'm around.
Almost like snake.
For sure.
Or just drinks.
Came over from Corona, right?
But
Demon
just
City
flesh?
itself.
Like a
scaleless snake?
No, not the skin. It had fur. It had weird looking tail, but it had.
By any chance, do you know where Matthias ran off to?
Its head was like a skull. And it towered bigger than any frost troll there ever was.
I didn't know they would be bad over there.
If I were to guess, its head would be on the top of that roof there.
People are still fighting each other.
That sounds crazy. Psych.
Funny population fighting
There is
over
a-
what's left.
Funny that, actually. There's a good chance that some of my work may take me to Corona.
There
They
you
just
are.
handed over the guilty. No, so many lives could be saved
Ready?
if the
Hmm.
guilty gave themselves.
Yes. I was simply taking a walk while you were away.
That I've been sent to retrieve.
I'm sorry it took a little
Right,
longer
well-
than expected.
Some people did say there were.
Don't
This
worry,
is
it's quite normal for that to happen.
weird.
I pray
talk
the
that
Bane
goes down
that
the
such a
streets,
creature
right?
does not decide to leave those mountains and come down here. Otherwise, that just adds more problems than we already deal with here.
I'm going to be the chicken which I had cut off, trying to find the straw.
Where beat is paid, they already be here. You know that.
That is true. I know
There's
that
a
there is
reason.
mountains. There's a reason.
On the mountain. On the mountain himself will keep them there. I don't know what it is.
Alright.
But the moment I pass the mountain, not a single.
We've gone through a few lessons already.
Oh, we have?
If I were to guess,
I know I've taught you a lot of the words for
they bring with them
more
than likely contending
like different situations that you
What's that?
would probably run into.
use a passage from the Stanata,
Mm-hmm.
the Dwarf Mountains.
Is there
Oh, really?
anything in particular that you would like to learn?
Here every day. And there are
How about asking questions?
guarding that passage. Making fighting to get to there to deal with that area nigh impossible.
I wish more like us would be here. Hell, that'd be a fair fight if at least a dozen
As
of
far
us
as
would
part
be
of
gathered.
questions, I didn't have that in the lesson plan just yet. Let's see.
Those Imperials, they can boast about, but it's not too strange to use.
Alright, what kind of questions are you looking to ask? Like basic ones you would use, or some kind of
Let's start with
specific-
simple.
Alright. We're gonna do it with voice mod this time because I don't have the lesson plan planned out yet.
You're fine. Voice mod has been difficult for me, but I will try to get.
That's alright, as long as you can get it to work. You can just keep talking Elvish and I'll switch back and forth.
Of course.
Eve.
Yes.
Matthias, thank goodness you didn't see those two weirdos out front. They're insulted.
Insulted
In
who?
front of the bathhouse when I walked out. Just two men when I came out called me one of the bathhouse whores.
I'm used to that.
It's
Well,
it's
it
okay,
has.
Salazar and Lord Jahino are taking care of it right now.
Well, it's alright, just... They may think you're a bathhouse whore, but... Look who's saying it. Someone that has to take the time out of their day to point out our occupation is kind of a child.
I'm always for a real thing. If
You have
promise
fun
me a good
learning
coffee like the
and
one
teaching.
you have on your shoulder.
Then you probably make more in a day than they do in like a month, so you're fine.
Maybe.
It's being weird. We'll move on.
So, anyway. So we'll start with how was your day and
I'm still looking for something to make this hard.
do you have
Make my blood flow again.
questions?
Do the thing for the moment, but it
We'll start with do you have?
slowly, the more I know
We'll
it
go
might
do you
be
have any soup?
Oh,
The English way of saying it, or the common way is that. The Elvish,
It is the number.
do you have any soup?
¿Cuánto es la zona?
Need 2 NPCs to play as dogs.
Very good. Now, the last two words, just get rid of. And there's your do you have part.
Some kind of
So as you learn
One.
the various words,
Alright.
you can
¿Cuánto?
interchange.
Gonna. ¿Cuánto power? Right. Right.
The moment you laid your eyes on it.
Okay, questions aside, you have to say, get their attention and ask a question. So it's instead of, excuse me, may I ask you a question? Excuse me, may I ask you a question?
Alan. Serenten. Other. Corthin.
There you go.
Corthin.
Wow.
Very
Right.
nice.
Like you said, you ain't no stupid.
You are getting much better. I'm glad you are reading the book when I'm not around. Just to go over what we went over.
Might not be as smart as a gay.
May have to take a moment where I'll have to start learning on my own, just for the sake of needing to,
I'm trying to make it as
without assistance.
quick and easy as possible for you to learn.
Of course.
Especially when they put armor on me.
And would you like to? Would you like to?
In alas. Can en halas unfin.
Very good.
You speak in an old whole talk, fool.
Since I spoke.
You're definitely getting the what's it called? Like
The
how,
accents.
yeah, the accent and how the different letter sounds are, pronounced differently. Let's see.
Right.
Is there any? What questions do you have in mind that you want to ask? Because I want to make sure I go over all the questions that you want to ask.
How would I ask, where is someone?
Where is this specific person?
Restocked up on some supplies.
Mayustin.
Just when you say it, make sure you keep a little harder on that U.
Mayustin.
If you say it too quick, it turns into a interesting word to say in public. So like I said, make sure that U is very pronounced.
Of course. Okay, maybe a couple more, and I think that should be a good lesson.
Alright.
How much?
Alright, how much it is would be. How much for. And then you say whatever it is you want.
Belagan is Shun. Belagan is Shun. Belagan is Shun.
There you go. Yeah, it's a double O. Well, it's a double O sound. It's the O with the two dots over it. How about how far is it to? And then you say the name. How far is it to?
Ufen is here. Ufen is here. Ufen is here. Galeen. Ufen is here. Galeen Nodus.
Perfect.
Looking for a buyer. Have you seen Mr. Kane?
I got one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
When can we be alone tonight?
Before sundown.
Very good. Glad you were able to remember that one.
You said that before, that's why.
What? Just making sure you were paying attention.
I'm going to put this away and see the dog.
Darky Boo, are you still in chat? Are you free now? Still?
Dogs.
If it gets down to like 2 silver, I'll buy one.
2 silver. I'll let you know. Oh,
The white one is cute.
No, I just restocked the fucking health potions. Because I'm gonna buy those ones.
Still stiff.
And I was completely out.
Well, if it happens longer than a few hours, consult Soma.
Your question. How are you doing?
It's not so stiff I can't shove it down your throat.
Oh my.
Hey, me.
I am missing some serious context to this conversation, and I don't like it.
Same.
What the fuck?
I'm just getting excited.
My right arm can't move. It's stiff. Can't bend it, can't flex it.
That's not what he was insinuating, but I see.
It was a joke.
No, I'm fully aware. He's relating it to a medical condition in old people.
We just need some WD-40 for you.
The fuck is WD-40?
A little bit of grease, a little bit of oil.
I don't know.
Don't
Some
like
mixture
radio
of
oil
grease
cans.
and lube.
Hello, guardsman.
I don't know. It sounded like they were just fucking running all over the fucking place. Like they were just wild animals.
Everything seemed calm and collected.
To go into an orc subdued one thing. Surgeon at him. I might just be able to get up. But I know it would be a story to tell this.
My guess is they're not available anymore.
Are you making fun of our No, not at all.
That'll be its mistake then.
It ate me alive and spat me back out. It didn't kill me.
Both of these dogs have killed.
I had a little bit of Jackson, Lord Jaheen's magic sauce earlier,
Hello.
and usually that's
Oh.
pretty potent
Oh, he has
shit.
the best magic sauce.
I was finally free,
magic
so I
sauce.
figured I'd come over here and say hi
Wait
to
a minute.
everyone.
The last time
Apparently.
someone told me about their magic sauce, something really nasty happened to me.
There it is. There it
Good
is.
to
That's
see
it.
Hello there.
You?
I got a hot tip that someone needed a dog.
That I do. That I do.
That is a good selection.
You want to do business here or in your home?
That one looks like a little bit of
Tell
a
you what, let's
marshmallow.
yeah, come on.
It really does.
Come with me. Come with me.
All right.
Actually,
Take care,
Come along.
Mr. Cade.
Come along.
Bye-bye, Mr. Cade.
much appreciated.
Lovely, lovely.
Hi, Miss Eve. Are you feeling better after getting beaten up by some guy?
Yeah, feeling a lot better.
I'm glad. How you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, been recovering. Mainly I've just been
I'm glad.
taking it one day at a time.
Yeah, that's all we can all do, huh? Oh, I've been pretty good. I've been getting to live with Miss Marin here at her house. Hanging out with friends, doing my job, just puttering, trying to keep things going. The farm got attacked the other day, and that was kind of bad. I had to help till up the grass, which was okay, and thankfully nothing got too damaged, but it was kind of scary. The goblins attacked again.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're doing a little better too.
Floating pitchfork.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Still there for me.
Did,
Where are you going? Are you
did she
off
have
the
such a
parts
bad
unknown?
headache she had to lay down for a second?
No, I think she
Yeah.
went to put the trident back. I think.
Oh, inside. But it's still outside.
It's
Or is it not?
It's gone for me.
There we go.
It's good. It was,
No, now it's over there. Oh, now she has a fish.
Okay.
I think we're having some
but I
issues
need-
right now.
Gift for gift.
She's still there for me.
I need to get back on.
We're all seeing it in different spots.
I need to return
saw it
on
over there.
patrol. Please try to.
Please try Dent. By Jericho. Make sure you tell everyone about the Instapooter.
Yeah, you too. Damn it.
Instapoot.
He said, I said, tell everyone about the Instapooter, and he said, yeah, you too.
I don't think at this point he was paying attention anyway.
Probably not. He's been hanging out with me for a while, me and Alana. Well, are you waiting for Miss Marin? I need to go wander off.
No, I wasn't waiting for anyone. I just came over to say hi to everyone. Because I finally had a
Oh, yeah,
free
okay.
moment.
Well, hi.
And I was coming to ask you how your sewing was going. When you have a minute.
I'm gonna wander off, but I hope you guys have a great day.
It's just going slowly, but bye.
As long as
It's going slowly, but
it's going. That's all I care about. You'll get there.
yeah.
All of the insides dangle out and one of the bite marks on the fish.
I'm so confused why there's a giant fish in the shop, though.
Nomad, heads up, I just crashed. I'll be back in a moment.
Hello.
Hello. Like I said, I was just being nosy and checking in. I honestly didn't think there'd be that many people when I turned the corner over here, though.
Oh, there was more,
Oh.
but they all left.
I'm guessing you guys have a lot of orders.
Not sure. I'm still just an apprentice, Eve.
Could have heard. Hearing you don't have to be a worker boy.
I mean, true, but I did let her know that one of the bathhouse girls did come by yesterday and was wanting something done on one of the dresses. I don't remember their name, but it was purple and pink, and they were blonde. Darker complexion.
Trying to remember.
Like the dress itself was purple, and these like ribbons, and this was pink.
I'm trying to remember who it'd be. Maybe Briar.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably Briar, to be honest with you. That fits the description.
They just said, yeah, it was Briar.
Yeah, make sure you learn
So I'm guessing they
names.
did get their ordering with you?
Yeah, they told me they wanted the order, but they have yet to come back and provide a sample of the brain.
Mm.
Yeah, make sure you learn everyone's names.
Sure, it's gonna be a while for that.
I know it'll be a while, but it's much better to be like this person ordered it instead of this person that wears these colors. There's a lot of people in town that can wear the same colors.
I mean, when I first met them, I only really had a general description.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How was your day so far?
My day's been okay. Had a little training of my own. I trained other people. Now I'm just walking around town a little bit. So I wanted to come over and see how Key was doing for her first day.
I released that greatest gift, passing along. Good for you.
Eve did give me a torn up one of these dresses to practice on.
It's one that can't be worn anymore, so I figured, why not? It's pretty much scraps of cloth at this point.
Oh, you see.
But like I said, you're free to use it.
If you excuse me, sorry.
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you.
But I need to go back to the bathhouse and make sure everything's okay. Hopefully in a little while we can use that horse. Be back when I can.
Yep.
Oh.
Yay, you're here.
Cade bought a doll.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Odin
Did you
to
like my
finish
hint
getting
that I was free?
Yeah, no, it was a really good hint. I threw in your chat that I was free.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw it.
No, I saw it. It took me a little while to see because I was on
Okay.
the scene, but
I'm getting
but yeah, I said
Yeah.
as soon as I was done, I would come and then I'm like, oh, I'm here, and I would see them. Let's see where they are. I teleported on you, and I'm like, oh, they're over here. Well, Eva's gonna check in on Key to see how she's working because she's free now. So
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why they gave the fucking trident. My trident a fucking a trident.
don't know why they gave her one.
Yeah, I don't care.
Cause
They're gonna
racism.
train her now. This is not gonna go well.
Racism.
Ash, how are you?
I'm going to kill someone.
I'm good. I
That's
think I got
okay.
this French accent and gone to Basil for a little bit. Dude, you fucking barking
How
at
to
me.
get over here?
You can't.
Stupid dude.
Oh my god. They come up and they go, you guys ever heard of alphas and betas?
Jesus Christ.
They came up to me and Jazz with dogs. We were dogs in the town, and you guys were like, I want swords up against dogs, and then like Jazz chases them.
I didn't see Jazz as a dog. I only saw you, so I'm like, we can do it on that dog. And I showed Jazz, I'm like, fuck, and we booked it.
Oh my god.
That's just a big bow wow.
Walk in or do you want to shake it all
We can walk in. Because again, we're not trying to stand out.
Yeah, that's true.
And also,
We're gonna go ask about Marco.
You,
Oh shit, okay.
light skin.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
You
my
need to have
god.
white skin.
I see, I understand.
Oh,
I'm gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna go, man. Also,
was
your
one
slave is currently in
As
Torty's
light
house.
as you can go.
Is she?
I think they're the
Yeah,
guys that
currently in
got
Torty's
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
Just some random shit and see what she's able to figure out.
Alright, to the map room.
I roll to see if she would have tripped. And
One of them would be able to do black
she was holding a trident.
Yes.
I rolled to see if she would have tripped and fucking stabbed one of you.
Okay, sorry, I was
That would have been
ingesting.
It would have been great if you stabbed Eve the moment she walks up. Dash my leg on my chair. Oh.
You see this helpless little thing there turn into a murder death machine.
There certain topics they wanted us to
It's
talk
gonna go
about
so
for this?
bad. Oh yeah, Jericho gave me shit. And then
Oh, I
we said
warned
we helped train
Marin.
her.
As Verb. Like, you know, there's rumors she's a murderer, so like, sleep with your only eye open.
When he was like, what do you see in this one guy? Big tits. Oh my god. I had to mute myself. I was like, oh, big tits.
Big tits.
God,
That was so much more fun than I thought it would be. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't take you fucking seriously with your picture.
No silver?
Were you recording that or are you not recording?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm streaming. It'll be up right after this. I'll highlight that section. Cause that was great.
God.
Got that dog in him.
I just hope my people inside are not like, okay, I know he made goblin noises, and why the fuck is he a dog now?
All the players just think you're weird.
That's great.
What's your name? I just wanna make sure.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me put it back on.
What's your name?
And then switch.
There we go. Nasir Belmanor.
Guard this entire time. Whoops.
Oh my god, also the fact that we got arrested and were paraded directly past Ro. We're like, Ro looked over and was like, I was just like, oh no, he's gonna feel so good about that. He's gonna be so vindicated.
Actually, do you want to come in as brother, sister?
Well, sure, we can do that.
Alright. Then I need to change.
We're related.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, hair.
I mean, our hair doesn't have to be the same color.
Well, our eyes don't match. So I figured might as well have our hair at least
I can
match.
change my hair color.
I wish I could be like actual blonde, but like this is the blondest blonde can get.
Is that not blonde? It looks blonde to me.
It is, but it's not blonde. You know?
It's not like
It's not like
natural blonde,
more
it's like an
yellow.
orangish blonde.
Yeah.
It's halfway between being a blonde and being a ginger. You're airheaded and have no soul.
Damn.
Actually, I really hope I haven't used this OST before, so I really hope that doesn't get muted. I'm gonna be extremely sad.
Oh, it might get me.
That would be tragic.
We'll see.
Oh god, me cracking my shoulders gets picked up on my mic.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh. Oh, I hear that.
I just gotta stand.
I know I was taking my moment to rest my feet after all that.
Yeah, if you want to wait a minute, we can, that's fine.
There's a moment I was up and down, I was jumping over a fence, rolling. My run from that guard was extreme. I tried doing the stupid shit. I hid like under the slave table, like I was hiding behind it, and he walked by me. I'm like, he turned around, what's that? And he started barking, so I barked back. I'm like, fuck. No. Like the Red Robin jump. No.
No, it's like Marco.
When you mewed Torty, it was so fucking funny. Broco's like, play the fine, and I just do the mew back to him. No, we can take care of this. We can solve this. We're so fucked.
Can I have someone be a merchant of the Merchants Guild?
I'll bring Gaunt.
Alright, church, drop down. Desktop.
Going on?
Alright, so...
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay.
You guys are all
I got
busy, or?
confused.
Yeah, we're going
We're
and doing
us three are
something.
about to be.
Okay. Need bodyguards for a noble.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I totally got confused. We're not even supposed to like find Marco or anything, so we're fine.
Yeah. Like I said, we're just asking around. We don't actually need him
No, we're
to be
supposed
here,
to just
so-
ask around, yeah.
Yeah. So.
That's why we can do it. Oh, let's...
Oh, we'll say.
Do you by chance know medical?
I'm guessing at some points our characters wouldn't be always together. So if either of you are around and you see my bathhouse worker Eve, depending on how old you two are, you need to wonder what the fuck.
Okay.
I'll talk more about it later.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know what?
okay.
Actually,
I know.
actually, hang on. Better yet. Bye, stream.
I need 2 volunteers to be bodyguards if you want to go to the spawn room.
Stream can now hear again.
Let us go. Should we like start walking in from the watermill or like near the vineyard?
Hang on. Which?
Because like Eshma's on that side, so-
Shush.
You shush. No, okay, sorry.
I,
You're really
mute-
aggressive there.
I muted just so words wouldn't be said. Go invis, and then we will spawn at the fighting pit and move towards the road. Oh, never mind. Respawn. We will go to the vineyard. Okay, let's just go to the road and then we can walk from there. You two ready?
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
On it goes.
Hopefully we can find out everything we need to know.
In due time.
And at least we're almost here. And also, how do you two want to do it? Are we splitting apart, asking about him, or just all together? I feel like
We might as well
splitting
stay
apart-
together.
Yeah, I was gonna say, feel like splitting apart would make it weird if we're like all over town.
Asking
at
the same
time
people.
asking, yeah, and then we won't both go up to the people that the other already asked. Alright, then who's gonna
Yeah, exactly.
be the mean talker?
I don't mind.
Nate?
Not picky as
It's
well.
your show then.
Very well.
I'll let you lead the way. We'll see how little brother deals.
We're from Corano, Corcatus, I
Corano.
forgot the name.
Corano.
Corano, that's the one.
From Corano, and want to learn about him because we want to work in his storehouse that he now has there. But we want to know who we're working for.
Mm-hmm. Last time I was here, it seems they got their walls repaired.
Well, that's good. Walls generally don't work if they're taken down.
Yes, I believe there was a hole somewhere on this side. Or was that the other side? I don't remember.
Well, as long as it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Perfect.
Agreed.
Let's start with the group by the stairs.
No. I'm with you.
Yeah, you cheat. You definitely cheated that one. I saw you grab the barrel and kind of tilt it inside. That's all I know.
Hello, excuse me.
Yeah.
I have some questions we'd like to ask you. Do you know of a elf named Markle, I believe?
Yeah, I do know of Marco. He's the
Hmm. Oh, he's a merchant. Hmm. Yes, we had heard of his name, and we'd come to. We want to work for the man, honestly, at some point, but
We're from Toronto,
he's been.
and he has a warehouse that he is now having there. So it's one of those you want to at least know who you're working for.
Excuse me.
I don't know if he's
I haven't seen him around yet today. I'm not sure if he's out on a trip or doing something around another town yet, but he might be around tomorrow.
Could you give us a proper physical description? We kind of got here's and abouts, but we don't know the exacts.
Okay, sure. He's like
I'm gonna start writing that thing, by the way.
this-ish tall. He has pointy ears because he's an elf. He's got the shirt that is open to show off his sexy chest. He's got is it a purple shirt?
Hmm.
He's got different shirts.
Yeah, he has different shirts. Purple, I think, is his favorite. Yeah.
Tight black pants. Nice ass.
Yeah, really tight pants. Like, leaves nothing to the imagination. Pants, yeah.
Okay.
His store
Yeah,
is
thank
in the
you.
corner of the city in that direction.
And
Okay, understood.
Would you be able to tell us anything about like his personality? What type of person is he?
He's very money smart. So, yeah. He's not afraid to crack open a book right in front of you to double check and make sure that, price is fair for everyone.
Well, I meant as
that is good.
I meant more as a.
his mind. So in that sense, he's honest in that way.
I see. Does he wear his emotions on his sleeve?
No, not necessarily, but it's like, he's not afraid to express his opinions. And I think that's a good thing, He's not duplicitous or just,
Yeah, he'll tell you straight up. He doesn't act on his emotion, but he'll let you know what his emotion is.
Understood.
Oh, he's quite fine overall,
And as far
Sounds
as like his
sounds about right.
business, I'm guessing you guys have at least gone to his shop.
Oh yeah, he's a supplier of a lot of town businesses in town.
Does he charge a lot more than normal people, or is he actually good price?
Actually, he probably should be charging me a lot more for like the things that I end up buying. But like I said, he tries to be very fair. So yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm definitely glad
Sounds
to
like a
hear
good man to work for. Still gotta meet him though. See if it's true.
But yeah,
Well,
thank you.
like I said, he's not around today. Probably tomorrow though.
Very well. I guess we go give the shop a check and see what it's like. Familiarize ourselves.
That's if it's open. Does anyone work with him?
True.
Or is the shop closed down completely?
No, but the front part of his store is open. Oh yeah, Penny, if she's around.
We'll give it a quick check and see if anyone's there.
Yeah. Yeah, you have 50-50 chance she's working and cleaning or not there. So best of luck.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank you so
everything.
much.
Appreciate it. So yeah, we'll check the shop and then probably come back for a drink. It was a long walk.
Yeah. Cool. That does sound good. Chrono is quite far away.
And have a good day if we don't see you when we get back.
You said it was somewhere over in this part of town?
They said it was in the corner.
The corner.
And they said something about the front being opened. It's quite unusual.
Well, like, why would you have your store open if you're not there? That seems to be why. There's no actual front door, but the shop does have a way to protect itself. Well, that's good.
Quite unusual.
Well, it's quite nice.
Leaving stuff like this out in the open is quite dangerous.
Well, I don't really think anyone's gonna steal that.
If he's as popular as he says, then it should be fine.
I guess so.
I wonder what's with the broken bill hook or bill hook tip.
Cursed weapon indeed.
Yeah, but I wonder why it's flaunted here. Like,
Not a clue.
There's probably some kind of story that goes with it. Why else would it be on a plaque?
Well, I'm sure that this would be a lovely place to work, or hopefully he is as lovely as they say.
Yes.
Well, the truth will come out either way.
Of course.
Do we go around asking more people, or should we just go have a drink?
We could go around
We're
and
quite a
ask,
bit of
but
information.
definitely want that drink.
Let's stop there then.
It was unfortunate that the other person wasn't here.
Yes, Penny, I believe her name was.
Yep.
That is what the couple one said, yes.
We should probably get a description on her as well.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, I'm guessing we'll see this Penny when we actually show up if she's working. If not, it's okay. We're looking for a miracle.
Of course.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You got armor on, so maybe you should take some of that off. Because it adds extra weight to, like, my hand.
Well, currently the population is quite upset because they don't understand that they have freedom and have become too content to sit in their cage to do anything about it, so rather than have their cage free and everything.
So what do you two want to drink?
First, but it came out.
Hopefully they have some juice of some kind. That would be nice.
Saying that he was.
Did they let you in?
Seems like a party's happening.
Avoiding what?
You know,
Okay.
I would highly recommend avoiding Wainwright at the
15
moment.
copper to my husband.
What's
and
wrong with
15
Wainwright?
copper to Mr. Cage.
Hello?
You brought
Hello.
you know what, fine?
Are we interrupting some kind of party or something?
Like some sort of tonic
This
that makes it
man's
super
challenging
strong.
others. 15 copper. You could beat them in an arm wrestle.
How much is ale here?
Yeah.
15 copper.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah, cheaper than the food. Go figure.
Here's your guy that
So,
doesn't call
it seems like they're arm wrestling for 15 copper. You could get a drink free if you do.
Give yourself
Arm wrestle, huh?
Good sport.
You know, it's good to see someone who's
Sounds like it.
in his
This old man right here would love to arm
right now.
The armor gives them.
Yeah, exactly.
Good sir, you see this old man right here? He wants to arm wrestle you.
Feeble, yeah.
Mid-balding, you know? Like pisses himself every night.
Yeah, I'm doing old man. I'm doing old man.
luscious hair than you, Cade.
I'm doing old man. Well, I mean, my arm's a little bit tired, so like if I don't perform the best, because my arm's a little bit tired from all the.
Well, you could always use your other arm.
I dropped something.
Yeah. All right.
The moment you touch his hand, you realize that this is not a standard old man.
So, taking it.
3.
You motherfucker.
Alright, if you are a part of the Isle of Herbs, for Rum Runner, please go to Brunswick Lodge. Thank you.
My elbow slipped a little bit, you know, it's fair enough, you know.
I kind of felt that.
I'm going to go ahead.
Well, I'll bring a drink to you.
Exactly what's going on with all of this, okay?
I am a part of it, but I'm currently the only guard with Ladia.
It's because of these men right here.
You know, pal, I think I'd like to participate. How much?
I'm poor. Money?
Are you just, is this running a fucking humiliation train on me? Is this what this is? It's 15 fucking copper. 15 fucking copper, mate. Fucking, you gonna run me through
If you win, I'll give you 30.
We've been shaking and quivering the
If you
alleyway.
beat him, we'll do double or nothing against me. How about that?
Because I would rather you be smelling clean and less so.
Fuck. Alright.
House would be smelling like oils and too perfumed.
Very soft, weak arms.
Well, I'll have you know, I was the arm wrestling champion back in Palermo. Alright.
No, I love sauerkraut.
2 years in a
Tales of you
row.
before.
Great for
Yeah,
Alright.
probably.
fiber.
Whenever you're ready.
It helps you shit like a king. Just woke up.
You as a countdown.
I know, I just woke up.
You don't need a countdown. She puts her hand over both yours. When I release, you go.
Peas, kielbasa, and
You need to help me out.
Quite strong indeed.
Yeah. Oh no. See that? Still got it. Still got it. See, still got it.
Strong indeed.
No, it's alright. Not everyone can be strong.
30 copper.
I'll let her go first.
Quite unfortunate.
That's fine.
Sure. I mean, that is what you.
Once again, if you are part of the Isle of Herbs, part of the crew, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
First you take my fucking
I think I need to
elf and you take my barrel.
Oh dear.
I do have to head
Well, I won't
Head out for a little bit.
advantage, you know.
I'll bring your drink with you as well.
Yes.
Alright.
3,
Countdown.
2, 1, go.
Go.
Oh.
Oh.
Still got it. Still got it. What can I say? Sorry, old lady. Sorry about that. You know, just don't know my own strength. That's all.
Hmm.
Well, you mean, well, you're fighting against the Balerno champion arm wrestling 2 years in a row.
Teach
So,
me.
you know. What do you mean to you? So you just put your arm like this, right? Put your elbow. You gotta get a good fulcrum point. Thing. It's all about the fulcrum point.
Ooh,
And then the
careful
grip.
with that word. Be very careful with that word.
What? What?
Nothing.
We
Never
gotta
mind.
get the grip right. Oh, okay. You gotta get the grip right. You know, certain finger movement that really, you know, sets the hand light and all that.
Do you even know what you're talking about?
Well, yeah, of course I do. I've been doing this shit
Again.
long time. Oh shit! All right.
Before tonight, Basil
Like the stool's giving you like a little bit of that.
And use it as leverage.
Yeah, alright, let's see here. Alright. You guys countdown.
3, 2,
No, maybe you'll get it one day. It's alright.
Go.
Very good.
Oh,
there it is.
Full cream. Oh shit! You know, well, I think that's because my skill as a teacher. My arm's tired too from all the the rounds before, and you know.
Anyway,
I knew that. I just didn't want to humiliate you. Is all because I'm a kind,
dude, I'm
generous
already in
sort.
chains. Thanks for teaching me.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, you did beat my brother, so you need to earn that money back.
This is I'm. Alright,
you've been using that
I got 2 wins under my belt. I mean, it's not bad, yeah.
We'll give you a break and Use your good arm.
That we have.
Oh, thank you. That'd be wonderful, yeah. There we go.
Countdown.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. Go.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, my left arm's my weaker arm, so.
He has also been doing this for like every single person.
Well, that's why
Probably
you
like
use other
very
arm.
worn out by now.
Yeah, I'm worn out.
That's fair. That's
a good point. 15 copper.
All tuckered.
Poor man.
Well, approximately.
I think I'm poor now.
I think I need to show my big brother how to arm wrestle. I'll see you guys later.
Probably.
Take care.
Well, I've been thoroughly demoralized. Been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Well, you know what is fantastic to gloss over one's ego? Plenty of ale.
She
almost killed half the population.
I didn't almost kill it. A lot of people enjoyed it.
Hey.
A lot of people liked it.
One person enjoyed it. It was you.
I can check my wares.
loved it too.
Absolutely. Okay, so you want something spicy
Riches and people.
to put in the food for the tavern.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
Yep.
Sometimes the novelties are what get us through war.
At least it has a nice view.
potential
Bitches.
future.
Nice arm wrestling with you, Wallace.
You said about my mother?
Oh.
You know what that mean?
That was great.
I got ran through.
I purposely used my dresser just to hear the dish.
Who won?
They tore me apart, everybody.
I put my elbow on my dresser, so when we started, I actually slammed my dresser.
Oh my god.
I won like 2 out of 10.
And afterwards,
Still got it.
I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to teach my little brother how to arm wrestle. I'll see you later.
Salerno arm wrestling champion.
So does that make me the new champion? Sweet.
Well, no, you're not Salerno, so, you know, it doesn't really count, you know, because...
Oh,
I heard you making some of the fucking excuses. I didn't get to laugh.
Be happy. Be happy. You didn't stay there for another 5 minutes. I was about to come back with Eve.
Oh god. Yeah, they're like, what is this barrel filled with anyway? And they open it up, they're like, oh, pickles. And I'm like, oh, that must be why I lost all of it, because I'm allergic to pickles, so... I'm actually allergic to pickles, so that's probably why I lost it.
Yeah, I tried to be nice and let you use your other arm because you've been using your right one all day.
I know, I was destined to fail.
I'm not that strong with this arm, so.
I do not know. I'm feeling a little bit
Nobody won
ill.
against a woman.
Ah, okay.
So, I'm not sure.
The woman just thoroughly whooped his ass.
Rat.
So I clocked in really early.
Have we still not done the rat?
No.
Nope.
No.
Fish!
The rat.
I don't want to be rude and ask, because, like,
I'll tell the Inquisitor. You should take it up.
the last time I asked, chat was like, rats? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rats.
So I don't
Yeah, it's understandable.
The rats.
If you're too tired to do
I am the big rat that makes all of the rules.
Brunswick, is it time for Operation Cheese?
I would just say Operation Pandemonium.
I was lucky. I woke up right before.
That's good.
I had to drag my ass out of bed.
The amount of dumb shit we've done today, Walrus, is great.
I love it.
Like normally I see this man doing 6
I've missed dumb shit.
5 hour of Gator, he did like 30 minutes and was
Just
like,
hang out with Odin for a few hours.
yesterday.
Trust me.
That's all I did in Aether. I'm just posting constantly.
I kept going back into the southern accent when I was playing the arm wrestling. I know, I was like, I'm just gonna go with the southern accent. I can't get out of it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, hope you liked the Eve floor.
That was good. That was good.
So yeah, you know the truth. And heard of her family.
happening.
Yeah.
It's a floating
getting
Zeke.
fair right
Oh,
now.
never mind.
Oh, good.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Oh yeah, Roman. So, because your character knows her family, I will
Yeah.
give you the full
here to
story
say it
of
looked
what
pretty.
happened.
The
Like
feast.
what you would have heard
Well, you do a good job.
after she left.
Emotional.
So, I'll do that at some point.
Doing the
I hope you have a good night.
I just love that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stephanie is such a bitch.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god, turn on your cloning.
I'm Jay.
Oh my god, if you have.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your knees.
It's 'cause
My knees basically don't exist right now.
If you don't have clothing.
crash, and every time I crash and come back, I forget.
Oh my god, you can have my knees though. They're like my knees. You can have them.
Time I crash,
I'll take them. I will.
I forget to do it again.
You're just gonna have to deal with it, Jessica.
Osteoarthritis.
Just in case
You will
it gets
have
cold.
osteoarthritis afterwards when I'm done.
On my list.
Yeah, we'll get my clothes on permanently.
Oh, in that case, you're
Thank you.
spared.
Is the legs
give up.
Yay.
Can't really. I can't fucking double up and give it to the next person.
Exactly what it was.
You
are
stupid.
They said I had 3 Rottweiler. Same.
What do you mean? I already have it in my left knee. I'm just waiting for the right one to catch up.
Everything else, he was perfectly healthy. Besides that, but I just
Kinda what happens when you have no meniscus in there.
Meniscus. And then 1 week he wasn't.
Do you know? Oh,
yes. When
Jackie,
you
are
have
you
your
there?
meniscus removed
To this day, it's been
nearly a
years.
decade.
To this
Jackie.
day, when I go
Nope.
upstairs and I walk
I
in like
don't know
complete
if
darkness,
the
just to go grab a glass of water or something in the fridge. I still have the reflex to walk carefully.
one has been done yet. Like I heard him saying
I don't
stuff
know. I
about
have to still do
people
a
being
cast thing
uptight.
because we never got to it.
Yeah, me, he used to come to work.
Yeah, I heard Bro talking.
We never got to because someone
about-
else pulled cast. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard Ro talking about shit in the morning, and hopefully people are
can't do
calmer
that. I
now
need to
about
use
the
emotion.
eating. So I don't know if it actually happened yet. Wait, is Pyrus
I know some people talked a little bit of shit to him. He didn't really care.
Oh, Pyrus!
I'm gonna copy your
Did you guys
Samsung
fucking
Sanders and
cut
Ricky
off
Sanders
Ray
for...
yet?
No, I'm joking.
The things for Ro that we volunteered for? Did you do that?
Oh, I have not. Not yet. I saw a couple people while you saw it, I think. A couple
Yeah,
people.
come over here. Wait, what?
I know a couple people harassed him already.
Well, it's signed up for it is me, you, Cybernetic Freak, and Jackie. And Jackie's over there,
Yeah.
so I'm waiting to see if Jackie did. But I thought we were supposed to do it in like a mob, kinda.
Yeah, I guess we could do like a mob thing, kinda.
But we need to see if Jackie and Cybernetic.
But right now we're
did
on
it yet.
standby for the Rum Runner stuff.
Well, you know,
We're
like
supposed to be going to it real soon.
well, just trash talking them for like 2 seconds wouldn't do any harm if you're just waiting. But we need to wait for Jackie to get back. Because again, I don't want to like double up on shit if Jackie already did and had people.
Right. I think it was Odin and Walrus.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is that who
Yeah, they
were?
talked some shit.
They were the peasants. Yeah.
Oh, so they did our job. Alright.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
But it doesn't mean
so
it doesn't
many
mean they
people
can't
coming.
happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad. Yeah, it's like who from the Grove is going? Not
Faye.
all.
Faye's going.
Just Faye.
But there's so many crew. And Hopper's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to stay away from a lot of combat. I messed myself up last week, Thursday, with the orcs. Like after,
Oh my god. it's
like
insane.
we did the like combat and stuff for that first part, and then immediately after that, my internet went out. So I'm like, all right, when my internet comes back, I'll, join back in. By the time my internet came back on, like half an hour later, my whole body was just sore. Cause sitting around not doing anything, like all the adrenaline, everything off, your like body cools down and everything. So I was like hurting really bad, and then my internet was still kind of spotty for the rest of the night. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just like, I actually rejoined the world. Like that's how like back I got, and like I was like setting up my stream and everything, but the pain just kept increasing. I'm like, all right, I don't normally do this, so I'm gonna call in for my own safety, pretty much. Like I'm not sure if there's actually combat after that, but I did feel bad.
There's a lot of stealth stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad, but I just couldn't physically keep up.
No, don't. I regretted, like, I regretted, like,
Well, the last time
I wasn't even an orc, I was...
The last time I didn't show up to a session, like all this season, I've been here every session. So the last time I didn't show up was when I fractured my coracoid process, the like little bone that sticks out in
Yeah.
front of your shoulder. Yeah, that was the last time I ever called it.
Is that a Tron?
Yeah, I just still feel bad.
Yeah, it's me. I'm an Invis avatar, so I can't.
Yeah, it's okay. Health is always important.
My love for FT is important too. Literally, I got my headset and everything just to join FT.
They had a good conversation.
Fair enough.
Same for my PC.
Yeah,
Built a whole PC just so I could be here.
The Adwick map is literally the first world I joined, like willingly, because like I loaded up for the first time. I was in like that default home world, and then I just requested offense. So literally, FT was the first world I went to that wasn't the default.
Because if not, I'm gonna.
We'll see how late it is. Yeah, maybe. Because I didn't see the job they did, but they did do a job.
I love how they added towards the Lily sticker over there.
Which I
They put the little like Imperial on it next to it.
Little race hats, I believe.
Yeah.
I think that's it. That's supposed to be.
Yeah, I believe it's bracelets. What did you just? Oh no. Do you know how I got these scars?
It's terrible.
What it looks like for the
No,
mouth.
it's
I know what it
first
is.
abomination.
Yeah, I know what it is, but just how the mouth was because it extended even further. It just looked like the Joker, freaking scars on the side of the mouth.
No.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
else dies. Yeah.
It's funny you say that.
We get cursed here. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, I need to probably get back in there.
Yeah, I'll bet. I will bet.
I know what this is. It's fine.
Three mercs
Oh.
in one mission.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Okay. I thought like it looked like you turned your hand, so I thought you were putting it on Lily.
No, no, no.
I can't remember her name. Yeah, something
I know you. I know.
There we go.
I
Good
know
luck.
what you're talking about.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go fuck
Enjoy
off
it.
because the
Slightly slower.
It's
than-
gonna.
Boop. Boop.
At least down here.
Boom.
These are entrance.
I believe I will do my best. It'll have to be enough.
Come back to us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I will do my best.
Hey, Eve.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
You better come back.
I know. I will not promise I will, because that would jinx me. I will promise I will do my best.
It's a good way to put
I'm
it.
very selective with my words.
Very, you, what's the word I'm looking for here? Are you just... Oh my god.
Man of faith,
A
yes.
little bit too much to drink, haven't I? I gotcha. I was going to say,
Superstitious?
Yeah. Superstitious, that's what I was looking for. For some reason, the word that popped in my head was schizophrenic, but I'm like, no, I know that's wrong.
I've seen ghosts.
Oh, I have too. So.
Yeah, so...
You're not crazy.
No, of course not.
Maybe we both are. Actually.
No, I would be crazy if I wasn't afraid.
It's true. That is true. You would be crazy if you weren't afraid. By the way, I noticed the new face in armor that's been wandering around back and forth. Anybody have any idea who that is? Kaz. That's Kaz.
Yes.
Huh.
A good person.
I don't know that name.
I didn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't notice. That completely. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah. Very moral, which is normally hard to find these days.
Yes, it is. People seem to operate with a very grand general lack of compassion nowadays.
Yeah.
Cutthroat tactics are the most reliable, I guess. Well, some people consider them to be easier.
Right.
Well, it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey.
Dang question.
Answer.
What's your skill in jewelry? You hold out a chain and a stone. Do you think you can place that in the circular area where the amulet part is?
Speak to Olive.
I was, but I haven't seen her all day. I was just curious if you have. That's all.
No. She delivered to me the wooden components I needed for the mechanical bellows, but that was about it. That's only because I understand where everything is delivered.
Of course.
But I would be able to place it. It just wouldn't be the prettiest thing. So, speak with the person who does the jewelry instead of the person who does the intricate mechanics that slot into
Where
each
the
other.
hell did you come from?
Of course. Well, she's not in today, I don't believe, so I'll have to see.
darling.
The next day.
Ah, you live there, okay.
Well, if you can't find her, I can possibly do something messy.
I'm still fairly new in town. I don't know where people
I
live.
believe you'll be fine, but yeah,
Except for
I
her.
will look for her when I get back.
And her.
This is my lovely wife and my life, Quinn.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. My name's Key.
Ah. She laughs at my bad jokes, so she's cool in my book.
Oh, that's good.
At least you could admit they're probably bad jokes.
Incredible.
Yeah, at least you can admit they're bad jokes.
I'm sure they're not too bad.
Absolutely. Oh no, they are dreadful. They're awful.
They're bad jokes, they're not dad jokes.
Come on, say one.
It's true.
I mean, she has a lot of dad jokes.
Well, it's a moment of opportunity, you know, like a bad pun when it finally pops up. I mean, it's going well so far. Oh, I may have to open up the door and introduce.
I may have to turn in early if I'm going to prepare for the night job.
Nice.
Oh.
another man of the house now.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I
Yeah,
guess
we
we'll
do.
just
Um,
go other things
We've
around.
got a nice, sizable pooch now. We found one man who's selling some of
I'm gonna make sure I eat before I sleep.
Yeah.
Is it the same white one I saw?
No.
He
No,
got you a
one, He
pupper.
had two of them with him. It was there was a small one
Oh, he had
and then
two.
a bigger one.
You got the bigger
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Where is it?
the
I
bigger
want to see it
one.
right now. Where is it? I want to see it right now. I
It's
want it
inside.
right
I
now.
just gotta. I have to remember.
The NPC is probably indisposed currently.
Most likely.
It doesn't matter.
That
The
was out
player
of
can
character.
get an NPC out of the module.
Going along with it.
I don't know about my life today. I don't know about too much about my wife.
Just I don't know if that person wants to be his dog.
I also got notice of
Loud whispering.
I like more though.
Rabble.
How much of it?
So anyway, you said you're gonna go eat.
How much do I want? How much do I get into?
Have my meal and rest. And I should be back somewhere in the morning.
Okay, bottle's a good amount. I mean, it's alright. You know, I've been
Make sure you
casually
stay safe.
partaking all day. I had some of
Love you.
Lord
Love you too.
Shaheen's
magic sauce, which
Sleep well.
always, really hits the spot.
Like the stuff he used
Sounds
to
like it's more
make back
potent. Yeah, it's like more potent now. Yeah, he has this like flask on him that he keeps.
Oh,
That's just a crime waiting to happen.
Learn how to use a spear.
Oh yeah. Well,
Uh,
he might have some more. I should ask him what like a bottle of that would cost.
Yeah, let's go get a bottle. Let's go.
long time ago.
yeah. Let's do it. So he's this way. He's over here.
Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. You see, no, I saw Torty and Hopper and all of them wonder where they went off to. Seemed like they were. I said something about a poker night. Wonder what that's all about.
I'm not sure. I actually haven't seen them since I came back out. So unless they're inside a building, maybe they're that way. I'm not sure.
I have no clue either.
But seeing as how he needs to sleep and isn't gonna be doing it, you're the only one today, so let me know when you're ready.
The horses?
Mm-hmm. I said I was gonna take you
I
out.
was wanting to talk to you, but I also really want to do the horses.
You can wait a minute. You can talk if you want.
If you need to do some sort of class or something, I won't hold you back. Go on, have fun.
She just wants to take me horseback riding because I've never ridden on a horse before.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, don't let me hold you back. Go on, have fun.
I'll find you later after we're done.
I promise I won't keep her too long. Ready? And the brown one is all ready to go for you.
Can I get a builder? Never mind, got one.
I was just making sure I didn't have a last second client. So are you excited? Uh-oh.
Out of character, this horse looks like a fucking dreamsicle.
Oh, that's right.
It's turning the wrong way around.
Yeah. It's awkward, but...
Don't worry, I turned around real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, do you want to sit in front or behind? Behind, you'll have to put your arms around me to hang on. Or if you sit in front, I'll be holding you.
Doesn't matter to me.
Well, to start, she slides back. Here, come forward. Alright. We'll start out going nice and slow. Want you to actually get used to being on it before I get quicker and scare you. Just let me know when you want me to speed up.
Of course. Very exhausting for you.
It's definitely weird.
It is in some way, yes.
You get used to it as soon as you match the bounce of the horse.
If you want to know what goes into it, iron, spider silk, and leather.
There's an Imperial down there. Hopefully they're not gonna say like
Probably
it's
good.
warded off. Oh no, he stepped to the side.
Probably go slow until we at least get it out there.
Yep.
So we don't accidentally hit someone.
I was planning on it. Should I speed up a little now? What we'll do is go down to the beach. That way so we're not by the woods. Make sure you, yeah, starting to wobble a little. You feel her like holding you tightly as she controls the horse. Probably shouldn't go out any further than this, so we'll turn around. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. So how's it feel being on a horse? It feels amazing.
I really wish it was safer so we could actually just go down the road. Hopefully in the future, we'll be able to do this again.
Hopefully.
Chicory always loved when I took her horseback riding. And we weren't able to do it a lot, just because it's a little awkward seeing a bathhouse worker riding a horse, but...
I believe it.
Ooh. Why did my body change?
Oh, what happened to you?
I don't know, it just all of a sudden teleported me forward. Trigger? Is that the reason?
What are your...
No. Did something die? No. Oh yeah, my foot turned off. Why did my foot turning off change that? Weird. And there we go. And apparently just your foot turned off will send you forward. Okay.
Richie.
Well, I think for now we'll return the horse.
Okay.
I hope you had fun. And we'll make sure we go around the long way. So again, it's whenever you want. I'll try to do it for you. As long as, nothing happens to the horse, it's not really that expensive.
EMG.
Careful, Marion's in the road.
Slow down. Yep.
Drop down one.
We're just doing a quick run.
Hi.
So, you'll be able to have that conversation in a minute.
By the way, I thought that I would get some nice clothes.
I figured she was looking that way. Well, I figured she was looking towards us. I figured she'd get a kick out of seeing the smile I see on your face.
Huh?
Oh, and she'll probably butter up to you to try and make amends and be good. Have a girls' night up.
See how well I can do it. A little further back. Whoa. Go slow. Right there. Right.
Going through the fence.
Oh! Horse! No, don't die.
The horse is dead! It had a heart attack and died!
No, it didn't. Shush. I'm not paying the silver deposit. Run! And thank you for the ride.
That was really fun.
I think I liked it too. I don't think I've seen you this happy. It's really cute. Again,
I don't think I've ever been this happy.
whenever you want, I'll take you out, okay? Like I said, it's only 15 to 30 copper to rent the horse. depending on if I get the stable master on a good day.
Okay.
And if you ever want to... Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome, hon.
Okay, I should go find Marin now.
Well, at least we saw her when we came in, so we know. Unless you know that.
It's true. I do think I heard them talk. I do think I heard Tang talking about getting something made from her, so they might be at her shop.
Can I get a few guards to spawn and go to where Kyler is?
Okay.
CrossFit, well, what type of guard and where?
It's where Lupus is. I don't know exactly where he is because I'm about to log off. But I think he's about to call for some guards.
Normal Nodus guards? So normal Nodus guards and not his, like, Earnhardt guard?
Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure it's just Nodus guards. I think some gate was sabotaged and Kyler wants to alert guards about it, so... Yeah.
But yeah, he's on top of the wall near the water.
Anyway, I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Have a good night.
I'm falling
Catch you next time.
Thank you, Game Tree, for your hard work, as always. Super appreciated.
Worth it. Bye.
Rose looking for you. Our dog found a severed arm by your business, and we thought you'd be the best person to tell, so nobody gets upset with you and such. You know. Surely a smaller one would be cheaper. Maybe?
20. But they said they could do both for 40.
I could have had 2 dogs.
Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to around.
Well, step 1 would be closing the doors. Oh, hey, Guardsman.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm sure Kyler will probably.
Your CO, who's the highest ranking at the moment?
I'm not sure who's on station at the current moment.
Okay, well, the opening mechanism for the gates have failed, and the gates do not close anymore.
The lever doesn't do anything. So,
I'm getting Tang for the meantime to close them, and we'll barricade them until we can figure out the mechanism. Let the guards know.
Alright, I'll go inform them. And thank you, Tang, for closing that.
Point every single time Sarah told me.
I told you that.
When did the doors open?
5 minutes ago.
Did someone open it and then it stopped working, or did they open by
I opened
themselves?
it. I was checking it. No, I pulled the lever, doors opened, chain snapped, now they don't close.
Alright, so probably more of a technical malfunction than tampering or anything. Alright. We'll make sure they get notified.
Could be wear and tear.
Oh my goodness, that is very well trained.
Oh, he knows tricks.
Huh.
Good to meet.
Fancy that.
I love this dog so much.
Well, I guess that explains why the gate was open.
Fan fiction written by a scribe in the middle of the night.
Not as low as you look for it. No tail on hope, but still the events that got you here.
What time is it? 126. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a drink, and then I need to plug in my stuff when I get back. I'm gonna be juggling these chords for the rest of the night. I should have plugged in earlier. You gonna already leave? Yeah. Ellie? Where'd he go? Did he already hop in that quickly? So damn. It's quick. So he's in that module. That explains it. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Try this way first.
Guessing you did something they didn't like and they made you do it.
Yeah, I really messed up.
They're talking. Seems something that is important, so I'll leave them be for now.
They seem much more active on the road, so that concerns me. It's like something made them angry. They're agitated, or they're trying to figure out who's doing
You know, I just realized one of the people at my vineyard bought an absolute fuck ton of meat.
Yeah.
One of the people at my vineyard, they bought a lot of meat, and I'm quite concerned.
Oh. What kind of horse is that? Where did you come from? I know that's not where you were put. Oh. Is that the Imperial horse? There it is. I don't know if it just like scooted over when it got put up here. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Horse, where did you go? Okay, you're up there. It's my workout for the day. I don't know why you're up here, horse. I'll save you. Passenger. This would be an awkward time for anyone to come by. So I don't know where this horse truly belongs. I'm gonna have to do that again to get back up there with the horse. Probably. Unless I can scale the wall. Like there, maybe? This so isn't worth it. You know what? I'm just gonna respawn. I got the horse out of the air. That's all that truly matters. It may not even have been from that spot to begin with. Like, I think I know where this horse was from, but I'm not sure. Can't remember the logo. Oh. Oh no. Is that gonna do that to me every time? I'm gonna have to. I do. Oh, that's annoying. Probably place-based moved myself so much I broke myself in the world. Oh god. Because yeah, even when I got onto the horse in the spawn, it was pretty far up in the air. Maybe now I could continue from where I left off. Nay, no flying horse anymore. Just making sure it wasn't one of their horses. No, we're not on that yet. Still the island mission. He is such a sweet girl. Eyes lit up so much on that horse. Big grin from ear to ear. She never gotta be a kid. Glad I was gonna be able to give her an experience she didn't have yet. Would have been nice to have Matthias come with me too on the horse, though. Oh well. Always next time. Hopefully we can continue seeing Keys smile like that. Poor girl deserves to have time. She deserves to have her childhood. The fact that she's the same age. Give me one second. She's the same exact age. Oh. Can't change the past, no matter how bad it was. Can't change the past.
great night.
Was it Never? I think it's Elvish.
Grandir.
You too. Grandir. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought that was like a good night. Grandir.
I wonder if they're still talking. I think they are.
Tap on right shoulder. Ah, you were supposed to turn the other way.
Just scared me to death. You are very good at that.
I try.
I see you still have your smile.
Yeah. I just got done having a really nice conversation with Marin. As I was coming out, I saw you walking by. And I snuck up on you.
Oh, it definitely worked. Yeah, I walked by maybe 20 minutes ago or so, but I heard you guys were talking. Didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, it was a really nice conversation.
Good. Hopefully you two got to know each other a little bit more.
Yeah. She asked some stuff about me, I asked some stuff about her.
So now the question is, does she know more about you than I do?
Probably about the same.
I guess if there's anything you told her that you didn't tell me, I would be more than happy to find out. Oh, it seems the town is very quiet at the moment.
Currently, yeah.
For a while, I was just sitting by the dock by myself.
Don't mind me just doing stretches.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I did my stretches earlier when I saved a horse from orbit. I was all the way out floating above the docks by the height of the keep. I had to play space move myself all the way up and grab it. And then play space move all myself down while trying to keep the horse from running out into everything.
That's funny.
Now that you're done stretching. So what plans do you have for the rest of the day?
I don't really have many more. I did end up sitting over by the dock for a while, just staring out into the ocean.
Well, in that case, you need more of the oil on your feet.
But I suppose one of the wood elves that work there heard me sigh at one point, and then just came and talked to me a little bit.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was
And
okay
then,
as well.
and then Daisy came up and was being Daisy.
I was right about to say that too. You didn't even have to. I knew that was the answer. What did you want
Yeah,
to do?
At least she caught herself from saying, "Come over." Okay. But she caught herself from saying, "Come over. Do you want to come over here and have a threesome?" But she caught herself and said, "A three-way handshake."
You haven't seen. Okay. It's at least a little better.
Yes. At least she caught herself and kept herself from saying a threesome.
Why doesn't she just say a 3-person handshake?
At least three-way handshake sounds better
Yeah, but a 3-way
than a
is still
fucking
a
threesome.
different-
Hey, she said three-way handshake, so she specified handshake.
I don't know. It was getting better, but it's still for that moment. Would you like me to
Today's
put
been
the
a really
stuff on
funny
your
day.
stairs?
Yeah.
I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Hopefully tomorrow will be just as good.
Hopefully.
I was gonna say if Marin wasn't in the middle of talking, we could have invited her to the bathhouse too. Oh, she's alone again. Oh. Well, she's running off now, so.
Miss Marion is a very kind person.
Yeah, she always helps out whenever she can. Just follow me. Go ahead and sit
I have
on the
most
bed if you
certainly
like.
noticed there's, okay.
And noticed what?
I was saying that I've most certainly noticed that there's a lot more kind people here than there were in other places I've been.
Well, that's good. Like I said, hopefully you being here is the start of your better life. No matter what it entails.
You and I both.
Shall move your hair and start lightly putting it on your scar. I can do the top part. Do you want me to get your other ones? Especially your back, I know you can't reach there.
Yeah. I need to take this off.
And also the spear penetrating the bed at the moment.
Watch your head.
So, Key, how did you kill the bathhouse worker? Oh, I was taking off my clothes and I ended up backhanding her with a spear. That you have been putting the stuff I gave you on your arms and legs, right?
Yes.
Good. I just know trying to get your back is a little hard. And I know you don't want to get any in your eyes, so you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Alright. And if you got your arms and legs, you don't need it from me. I said if you did your arms and legs, you don't need me to put it on for you.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. You messed up your hair when you put that on. There you go. Beautiful.
This is a really nice room.
Yeah, it should be. It costs 10 silver a night. Just for the room. Yeah, they have their own private
Expensive
bath as
room.
well. Unfortunately, not as warm as downstairs. Downstairs is the actual hot bath. This is more room temperature.
So it's one of those ones you get in it, and once it starts feeling cold, you're fucked.
It's one of those where the people buying this room would get really, really hot downstairs, just soaking in there forever. And then they'd come up and use this one to cool off. That and, normally they're with clients, so they find a way to keep warm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I personally love this bed, it's so comfy.
It definitely feels comfy.
And this room was pretty much made for nobility. Because for the most part, nobility was the only ones that really used this room a lot. But besides that, that's a lot of our stuff that we use gets stored over there. Like towels, lotions, stuff like that.
This is the kind of room I would never be able to be in.
I was gonna say, if you want to do just flop back on the bed, I do have some things I gotta organize.
Okay.
I gotta let you lounge for a second.
This is really comfy.
Yeah, generally, you can fall asleep pretty quick in that bed.
I believe it. I have never felt a bed this soft.
One, two, three, four, five. I guess we're gonna need more of those. Ugh. We need more soaps too. Scented and cedar.
As you look through things, you see a note. One that seems to have been stored and has your name on it. I didn't know you got a letter. When did this get here?
What's this?
You open it and you see Elvish written inside. Hello, Eve. Sorry I haven't written or visited you in a while. I have been so busy. You wouldn't believe what I've been through. And what I've seen. There's so many things I wish I could gush to you about. I'll have to give you the abbreviated version. I met some more wood elves like myself. One who was even from the Far East like me. His name was Tyrneldair. He was like a father to me. He was one of the only other people who knew exactly how I felt about Imperials. The fucking piss armor and Theosia. Remember how I told you about maidens, dryads, and groves? I was taking the most beautiful grove I've ever seen. Albeit I've only seen two, but I digress. It's maintained by two maidens, without a single dryad in sight. It was amazing. I wish you could be here. There's another elf here named Nimlaith. He's not really from the far east like Tyr and myself were, but he also knows exactly how I feel about the imps. Our entire tribe went to the town of Carano. If you remember the rumors of those demons, we actually went there, and because of one of the maidens, cleansed the entire city. It was horrible, so much death and destruction, so many bodies just piled up everywhere. We've been also helping the Hobbit village home, and have been fighting orcs behind the scenes as well. The maiden that can do all these amazing things is an alchemist, herbalist, and healer, if you'd believe it. She's absolutely beautiful. We've done so many things. There's a farm up here. We even got someone to build Nimlaith a fucking oven. He's a really good cook. Try and get some of his cooking if you get the chance. Lorelei the Hunter has a very kind and strong significant other. She's saved my ass and I've saved her ass many times. I'm still nowhere near as strong as her, but I do my best. I also found love, if you'd believe it. It's the funniest thing, it's a northern woman by the name of Sigvana. You've probably seen her around town before. She's a huntress as well. I really hope this letter finds you soon. We're going to Lorelei's home, Snaketail Marsh. Something has gone horribly wrong with the Dryad there. And we're going with that masked Inquisitor. He scares me. I don't see myself surviving, so I hope we have time to say goodbye to each other. And to this day, glad you were one of the first people I met and truly connected with in this accursed town of Nodus. I hope one day you can meet up with the others and talk. I know there's some things I forgot to tell you, and some I forgot to tell the maiden, Lorelei and Tyr, and Sigvana. If I don't get to say goodbye, I hope you have a long and happy life with your daughter. You and her deserve all the best. Please never forget me, and I hope your daughter grows up to be an amazing woman. I'll give it my all up there, and I'll try to come back and tell you about it. Healer of the Forest, Aaron Telthal.
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, I just found a note, that's all.
Someone you knew, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Someone that, used to work here a long time ago.
Reminded you of some sad memories, I'm guessing?
A couple, yeah. But you can't have the happy memories without the sad ones, so.
True.
Just sad we won't be able to make any more together.
Something happened to her?
She's, no longer living.
Oh.
She was
Sorry to hear that.
She was a wood elf like you. It just, I wasn't expecting to find a note from her. But she used to work here a long time ago. She always hated being here. Said the makeup was horrible, she hated the clients. Everything possible. But she managed to finally make her way out of the bathhouse and to where she wanted to be. And now I feel a lot worse. Because I apparently was the one that ended up informing their significant other that they were dying or dead without even knowing.
Oh, God.
I would say, and just, be careful when you figure out where you come from and everything. Because I don't want to see you like her. Just promise me you'll stay safe.
I'll try my best.
Good. Because if I find out you're doing anything dumb, you're gonna definitely get an earful from me. And I may not
expect
be your
it.
mother, but I plan on grounding you.
Oh, I expect an earful if I do something stupid.
But we should probably get out of here before a noble comes in and we're just sitting in here talking.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Are those just
Yeah,
like
thank you for the follow.
Are those just for like waiting? The seats down there?
They have a few uses. And people can't afford
Understood.
a room.
Understood.
Yeah.
You don't have to elaborate any further.
Good, because that would be something I don't really want to do to someone that isn't gonna be a client. Or at least not one that someone that I don't feel is a client. I don't want to get into it. You probably already don't get me bad enough.
You're fine.
Yeah, but this isn't the best profession, so.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I mean.
Yeah, well. Either way, let's not think about that.
So, are these like filled with oil?
Yeah. It's oil that you can light on fire. Yeah, they're not filled like super high. Because, you know, people will bump it and stuff. Generally, we just
bump it, knock
do
it
enough
over,
for the night.
make a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily we haven't had too many cases of people hitting it. There's been a few. Which is why we start on making sure that when the really drunk ones leave, we kind of place ourselves in between them and the fire.
Yeah, knocking that over and getting burning oil on yourself would not be good.
Yeah, I remember the one guy, it was right when we started lighting it. So it was, you know, a decent amount in there. Got on him and he booked as quickly as possible into the water.
Oh gods. Knocked it over.
Oh, he spilled it all over himself. He more like rolled when he rolled in. And we had a decent fire trail along the ground.
Oh
Took forever to
god.
get
The water
burn
put it
back
out,
up.
I hope.
Well, it's weird though, because it's, you know, an oil that burns it. Oil and water don't mix. So it was on the top of the water, still burning.
gods.
So then, after they got into the water, the people that were in the water were all trying to get out the sides.
Fair enough.
It was the most horrific but funniest moment I've seen here. The poor guy had burns all over. I don't think even to this day he looks back to normal. We even have given him like a lifetime supply of the oils and stuff to try to hide the scars a little bit, but it's just not enough. So yeah, ever since then,
I'm
now
guessing they were like a
barricade
noble
people.
or something.
No, just random person in town that had no.
Just someone
real
unfortunate
notoriety.
that got burning oil on themselves.
It was one of the town drunks from a long time ago. He finally managed to have a decent amount of money to drink here. But yeah, that's the horror story here. Yeah, if anyone gets inebriated, we make sure we keep them away from the fire as much as possible. Yeah. Now that you got to ride a horse and you slept on probably the most comfy bed in Nodus, besides probably the nobles' actual beds, what would you like to do now?
I'm not sure.
Emily, I hope you have a great birthday.
I don't really have any more plans for the day.
Yeah, my plans were pretty much just the horse. It's the only, well, that and the sword training.
I mean, we could see who's out in town to talk to.
Yeah, hopefully some of the people have kind of finished whatever private conversations or anything they're doing. Again, the town is really quiet.
Maybe.
When you and Marin were talking, I only saw like 4 other people in town, and 2 were Imperials. Start with the basics and
Over that way.
unfortunately the horses are pretty loud. You could hear them from far away.
See, I told you I heard a horse.
Yep.
Is it the butcher or is it not the butcher?
You will have to see.
Because, like, the arm was there, but the body was apparently. Where was the body?
The body was,
So now we have 2 extra people than what I saw earlier. Well, technically we haven't seen Marin yet, so it may even out a little bit.
True.
I did see the young lord at the forge as well before. No one's at the market.
I mean, hardly anyone's ever at the market. At most, I see like 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, there's been some times where there's been a lot. Yeah, I guess everything is still quiet for the most part.
Seems like it.
Well, we could either go back to the tavern with Tang, why did I
One of
forget her
them
name?
is Cade.
I know Kate, I'm trying to think of his wife's name. We
I
just
can't
heard it.
remember his wife's name.
You think my profession I'd be good with names, but nope. It's alright. I did learn a little secret. You never actually have to say someone's name when you talk to them. As long as you know, are focused on them.
Look at him, yeah.
Focus, like, you know, engage with them. You don't actually have to say their name unless they're blind, and then I guess you're kind of screwed. But
I
or just
mean,
not paying attention
true.
at all. But yeah, generally if someone's
I was
talking
actually
at you,
I was sitting over there where we talked the other night.
Quinn!
And that's her name.
haha, I am good at my job.
But
I had sat over there on that bench where we were the other night, and
oh, what was his name? One of the wood elves came over and started talking to me. His name was
Nimue?
Nim. Yeah. How do...
Because the wood elf that we talked about before knew them. I don't know them personally. I just said their names. There's not many wood elves in town.
I mean, true. Yeah, they seem like nice people.
Yeah, from what I read, he was nice.
And he seems to be kind of similar to me. As a slave, doesn't really know his culture.
Again, I hope they can inform you on what elven culture, but just be safe.
I will. All I really want to know is about the culture.
I've had too many graves of daughters. I don't want to have any more. But we could either go to the tavern or go to the bench. Which would you prefer?
Let's go to tavern.
Alright. Lead the way. I feel like I'm leading a lot of the time. So.
I mean, sometimes I do look back to see if you're still following, but
Trust me, if I stop
you're
following,
surprisingly quiet with those heels.
100 years I've used these. I know
Fair
how
enough.
to move just right to be quiet. I'm not as quiet as you, sneaking up on me 2 days in a row. One of these times I'm gonna realize you're there. I'll get a counterattack. Oh, that's awkward. Look at the Imperial horse over there. In the stable with the others. The one with the red and gold armor.
What about it?
Seems like it's antsy and want to get out. It keeps bucking up and down.
Oh, I don't see that.
Oh. Alright. Well, apparently it's just me then. Well, that's even more awkward.
You're schizophrenic.
Again, I've been working at a bathhouse 100 years. You have to be at this point.
Got it, Uncle Tam.
I think Amber's a cute name.
How do you go about changing your name, by the way?
What do you mean?
She'll lean out and whisper. The couple's being very cute. I think when Tang leaves, we should leave.
How does one go about
I
changing
want
your
to
name?
interrupt the mood.
First name or last name?
Both?
Well, you're changing your last name to Marrow. Like, I used to be Quinn LaFleur. Twin children from marriage. Suppose in this day and
And we
age,
would have
you change
remembered
your
right
name,
now,
just
by
because
the way.
other people don't know you.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've had a different names.
My hands are falling asleep.
Just people tend to go with Tang because it's a lot easier to remember, and it's what I knew about Guy.
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. What's your name?
either.
Yeah. What is it?
Never told me.
Book. His name's Book.
Your name isn't the entire book, right?
No, slide to the book somewhere where you can see it. It's open to a page of old schematics of machines that you've seen him design, and at the bottom it is signed Alteus Feng.
That's a cool
His
name.
name.
Alti. Got it. Got it, Alti.
His name's just an entire novel.
No.
I like that. That's a good name.
Well, to be fair, it's a mixture of the name I was given and the name that was found.
Right. What if I use just the last name?
So what was it?
Then
couldn't
I
read the
would
book.
have to make sure that you're not doing anything bullshit with it.
I mean, I'll just call
I'm sorry?
I said, what was the actual
supposed to
name? I
call you
couldn't see
Fang.
the book upside down.
Yeah, sounds kind of cool.
That's fine. You wanted to see the book?
I wanted to know your actual name, because
Glad
I've been
you're
calling you Tang all this time.
Look how people work respect. I actually feel that.
That is my actual name.
Fortunately for me, I
I
feel
thought you said your actual name was something else in the book.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about Shmush Shmush Moo.
40 minutes
I
away.
don't.
Ever since I
It's
picked,
just an entire novel.
ever since I picked up the craft of engineering, I've been attributing all my inventions to Alteus. Alteus Feng.
Okay, so Tang was your original name. The other one is your craft name.
And it still is. Exactly.
Understood.
Like the
Sorry,
like the
I thought it
author
was
of
the
a
other
book,
way.
kind of a thing.
One was the name given to me by my father, and the other was the name that I combined with his.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm alright with
I
that.
just didn't want to be rude and call you the wrong thing. So, thank you for
I mean,
clarification.
I just thought that it would be a little bit grim if I started calling myself Emmaus.
What would I call her?
So,
I didn't like the name Amber.
And also,
oh, if you want rock names, I got dozens.
Opal, Sapphire, Jade, Ruby.
Opal, Sapphire, Sonic? No, Onyx.
sorry, I'm really blue. I think I have the need for
Magnetite,
speed.
Beryl. Amber is also one of them.
Amber,
Sapphire. Wait, I already said Sapphire.
what was the other
Moonite.
name you gave me?
Lonnie.
Amber Lonnie Shilbrook. It's ALS.
And with that, I wish you both a wonderful evening. Please stop drinking.
Speaking of,
You know, if I'm ever a lord enough where I can have my own keep,
so by the way,
you know what I'm going to call it?
you still haven't come to the bathhouse to
Like,
get
you know,
yourself
with
cleaned.
but fancy, where it's got an E at the end.
Kind of been busy. And also, this is annoying to deal with.
Well, again, if you need help trying to clean up, let me know.
It's pretty grey, isn't it?
The offer's still there.
We're setting up fortifications. We'll face
Who
their
knows?
final assault.
With all the
on
orc
Red
stuff
Battle.
going on, I might take you up on that.
Keep grabbing my boob.
Be glad to have you.
Not on purpose. This sort of there, and I'm honestly.
You can actually move your hand now. Look.
I tried.
Look what happens when you do it. Look, move your hand.
Oh no! Oh no!
Stop. Stop.
I'm still with you.
Just making sure. I do too. Because, again, I may walk quiet, but you are like the wind flowing on a gentle breeze. So that's where he went. I thought he went down to the docks, and when we got down there, I'm like, where'd he go?
Oh, I saw him coming up through the market, and
So I just missed seeing.
or well,
him
I
move
heard his
around.
horse, and I turned.
Oh yeah, maybe I should do that.
Do what?
Make sure I can actually hear what's going on around me.
Probably would be good.
A little bit. Oh, there's Marin.
Oh, yep. Dang, went back over.
Yeah, days like this, it's
Probably gonna
really
nag him
hard
to
to
stop
find.
drinking.
Yeah, it's really hard to find clients when everyone's asleep or in their rooms or gone to wherever.
Yeah. I swear I heard, like, a boat leaving at one point.
Well, who knows? Maybe
Like,
everyone's
just the
having a party.
creaking of the ship. Party without us. How rude.
It's alright, we can have our own. And speaking of, do you drink or no?
Yes. I have a fairly high alcohol tolerance.
Hey, just wanted to know before I offered you it, and you're like, oh no, I don't drink, and then it's this awkward conversation because drinking's fun.
I would usually start drinking after, because it would fucking numb the pain, but...
Well, I guess that means it's time to drink because you had to deal with stuff then and drank, and you just had to deal with starting to work at with Marin and all the other stuff, so it's time to drink.
Okay.
Hey. We'll go to the bathhouse and grab a bottle.
He wasn't supposed to even get in trouble, apparently. Apparently, your friends would. She said your friends would approve of doing that, and he would get in trouble.
I think so.
And how strong is your tolerance? Like, I know you say it's strong, but what were you drinking?
Pretty much anything you could name.
See, I'm trying to think what to offer, but I don't want to give you too much where it would be some kind of alcohol you haven't had yet and it flattens you.
I mean, pretty much you name it, I've had it.
So, you coming?
Oh, I thought you were... Okay, never mind.
Unless you want to take it somewhere, but what I plan on giving you is a lot.
Mm.
We're gonna start out very slow because it's one of the ones we use on people just to get them through so they stop agitating other people. But not heavily drinking it. You know, knowing how bad it is. It's actually pretty fun. If you want, we can drink in the bath, or we can sit somewhere. It's up to you.
I don't know.
Well, how about I grab it? Sit right there. I'll be right back. I'll just
Alright.
put enough in little cups for us. That's all we need to really feel it. One could say if you didn't have a tolerance at all and you did the worst possible luck ever, it would only be enough to inebriate you for like 20 minutes until you can function again. Be right back. Ew. Now, don't drink it quick. Just little sips.
Got some kick to it.
Mm-hmm. Should dwarfs drink it?
Oh lord, is this dwarven ale or something?
It's what dwarves consider strong stuff. Like I said, just light sipping. The cup isn't even full. It shows how little it should be.
It's definitely got some flavor to it.
Well, it's one thing about dwarves, they love their alcohol.
And I can't usually taste things. So if I could taste it, you'd know it's pretty fucking strong.
Is it only alcohol you can't taste, or is it everything?
Alcohol, food.
So mostly everything.
That's why I liked that's why I liked when Dredge gave the Gradian ghost pepper sauce.
That was really hot.
I could actually taste it.
Good.
To me, it tasted really good.
It was good, it was just really hot. Come on, you saw my reaction. I feel like
I did.
I feel like if he gave me a double dose of that, where it was up a level, I'd pretty much be wanting to cry.
Probably.
And would you like me to give you a roll?
I rolled from herself.
Oh, okay. I roll for me. Oh, 17.
Alright, I got an 18. These two could probably have a drinking off, or a drink off.
Mm-hmm. This is from my personal bottle. I only use it in special circumstances.
I'm curious. Why don't the pillars touch the ceiling?
I think it's more for aesthetic design. I have no clue.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
How come the statue doesn't have arms? Which, that statue is hilarious. Because there's this one elf that used to work here called Vayril. He's really triggered by it.
Why?
Because it's not like... I don't know, it's weird. Like, he can look at a spot that someone says is clean, and he'll go over it again saying that there was a spot missing. I think that's just like a trigger for him because it's off-center or something. I don't know. It's weird. I'll tell you one thing, he cleaned the bathhouse amazingly. Like, you'd think the floors are clean now. Like, they used to, like, sparkle when he was done.
Gods. Took his job really seriously, apparently.
Yeah, he's now working for Lord Jaheen. He's a...
What does he look like?
I think. Leather armor, blonde hair, elf. The hair is like slicked back.
I might have seen him today.
Wouldn't be surprised, he generally comes around. He's always trying to look out for the bathhouse, even though he doesn't work here anymore. Then one of the house girls here, I think he's dating officially. Maybe it's not official, but they're pretty much dating at this point. Yeah, he always looks out for us. Oh, even when he worked just for the mercenary guild, he still worked here cleaning. His excuse was the beds and company were better than the Merc Guild.
I believe it.
But I also think he stayed here just to protect everyone.
Oh.
It's like we're
Suddenly got
drinking
very
into the
dark
night.
in here.
Well, let me light the fire really quick. Is that enough for you, or do you want more light?
It's fine.
Okay. And seeing as how you're not completely passed out yet, would you like some more?
Sure.
I'll go grab the bottle. Give me a sec.
Alright.
wondering which door I was gonna come out of.
I was looking left and right.
Well, I know, I saw.
It's got some good taste to it.
Yeah, maybe break this out once every, I don't know, year or two. Because, like, everything dwarven and alcohol, it's very expensive. Not because all their stuff is expensive, but just it's just so potent you don't need a lot. You know, it was funny, I let Chicory try some of this. About
Did it knock her
5
on her ass?
Yeah, about 5 sips in, she was passed out. She's not a drinker that much. I just hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two will get along great. I mean, I know you've probably talked to her a little being in the same room.
A little bit. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I know her. Her responses are very short right now.
I think I'm hearing the town starting to become more populated. I think people are waking up for the evening.
Ah, well, that's always good. I don't know, I'm seeing a bunch of people going to bed though.
Yeah, a bunch of people are going to bed, but people are also just waking up.
Yep, it's the nightlife of Nodus.
Yep.
And because we're drinking another one, I'm gonna roll again.
I already rolled for myself, got a 13. So it's starting to hit her, but she's barely getting tipsy. You good?
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I haven't drank in a while. Perhaps they did, so I'd lower my tolerance a bit.
Alcohol was just pretty much a way of life for me.
Yeah, for a very long time, mine was as well. Or it was as well. And you know, watching you today being very excited about that horse, I think it's probably the highlight for me for a very long time.
Fair enough.
Just the smell from ear to ear. The little eager bounce, being ready for it. I know you didn't really get a chance for a childhood, at least a good one. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do my best to try to give you one. Give you all the experiences you missed out on.
Speaking of my mom at this point. That was a joke.
You will see like a tear going down her side of her eye. I wish. A long time ago, you know, obviously I couldn't have kids, and you pretty much would have been the same age and an elf. So at least I know I wouldn't have to watch you grow old and die.
Yeah.
Be really nice. Technically, I also threatened to ground you earlier if you did something stupid, so...
May as well just become my mom at this point.
And if that's what you actually wanted, and it not be a joke, at this point I'd say probably.
I mean, well,
It's fine, I get it. I know it's just a joke because I've threatened to ground you and I want to give you all the joy like a mother would want to give a child. So I get If that's the case, I think I was being a bad mother and feeding you alcohol. Speaking of, do you need anyone?
One more.
Altogether for everything, like all 3 pours she did, would probably just fill the cup.
By the end of this, he is going to be a bit tipsy.
Should roll again to see if my fate has been sealed.
Got an 18, a 13, and a 15. You good?
Yeah.
You're just kind of swaying.
Generally, being a bathhouse worker, you normally sway anyways.
Yeah, but I usually see you doing that standing up, not sitting down.
Yeah.
I think it might be hitting you a little harder than it is me.
Maybe slightly. But then again, I said I'd stop drinking for a while.
True. I think someone came in.
Oh, good evening.
Hello. Yes, good evening. I would like one room for the night, please, and thank you. If you
Upper
can find a
floor
girl
or
who is,
lower
available.
floor?
It doesn't really matter to me. Women are women, regardless of how much I pay.
Well, I am personally available if you would like me. If not, I can
I'd
find
like to be
someone
in a
else.
conversation. You can find someone else if that is alright with you. For the room.
Do you need
And I
be
will
shown
play
the
the
way?
woman once she gets in. Doesn't matter who.
Alright.
Well, I'm probably gonna finish this off and head to Marin's.
Alright. Have a good night, dear.
You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. I should
You
probably
have
go
fun.
there. Well, she definitely doesn't have to pay for me to drink at least.
Don't have too much fun.
She'll be the judge of that, I guess. Hmm.
Para todos los que
Oh, she ended up switching. Well, that explains why she wasn't up there. So, yes, Eve is ending her night. She's going as Veyrill. Yeah, well, for a little bit. Unless she's turning off the tavern light right now. Alright. Yeah, we'll go in that Veyrill. Smoke well.
Zeke, this is Tron. Drop to NPC 3, please.
Can't come from that direction. What I meant to do, get down. I'm just gonna go back in here for a sec.
I don't need it. I'm fine. I've basically slept all day today, so I miss staying and spending time with my husband. Who, by the way, is going out tonight and getting himself fucking killed. So, you know, I would like to have something to maybe get my mind off of it.
So, why don't you go spend time with him? We'll take care of this.
I've slept all day. I would like to do my job so I can have money to be able to support what we do. So I still need to do that. And then, once I'm fully done, I can spend some time with him and then come back here. Also known as, I haven't played her all day, please let me play her, motherfucker.
For some reason, I don't think you're gonna win this fight.
You'd be surprised how persistent I can be, and it's just so we can be in
Ooh, you got the look.
Okay.
See, Eren? I'm fine. If you want to help, if you are so persistent, just take the tablecloths off so I can wash them. That'd be my next thing.
Ask how you're doing, but I feel like you thoroughly said that already.
Or is that because you don't
I'm
want
good.
to kick you?
Annoyed.
I'll do the nice thing and not do anything to allow you to do it. So I'm guessing he's going out on that mission tonight?
Yes. I'm a little worried. Just a little. Maybe a lot, but
I get it. Who knows, maybe in a day or two I'll have to go out.
Depends, is Bro going to kill everyone? Because I don't think you should go.
Well, he did sign up his people, from what I hear.
Yeah, but did he sign himself up?
I'm not sure.
That's where things get very complicated with me and Ro. If he signed himself up with you all, then that's understandable. But I remember you telling me that you joined Lord Ro Jahin because you knew, and I quote, "I'm not going to be sent out to fight the orcs."
Well, it wasn't I know, it was a thought, because working at a vineyard for a lord, I wasn't expecting it.
As much as I'm thankful that he is offering up his people to help the people of Nodus, not all of you are fighters, or were fighters at one point. You all pulled up arms to help him. That's killing yourselves.
I guess the difference being
Bad
throughout
enough
my
you
life
went
I
on
have been a
these
fighter.
dangerous things. It's bad enough you went on dangerous adventures already when you just recently learned how to fight like this.
I've known how to fight like
I
this.
worry for you.
I know you do. Trust me. I know.
You just...
I'm
It's only
less
been a
worried.
couple months. You just got your freedom, and you've been going off and doing all these dangerous things, and you have a girl.
I know. Like, again,
This already
I
cares
have
about you
the
so
sash
much.
just to show him.
I know
every
you
time.
do, but this is where things get really complicated. I don't. She will never say this because she wants you to know that she supports you and wants you to be there for her just as much as she wants to be there for you. Don't throw your life away.
I don't plan on throwing my life away.
Stop doing stupid missions that could get you killed.
Again, the stupid missions was the reason why I joined him to begin with. Was to get away from stupid mercenary missions. The only difference is, as stupid as this is, it will help protect her. Come on, we already seen them attacking the farm. What's to say tomorrow we don't have an ogre going through the farm coming towards us? My only concern is I'm a corporal now. So that's me leading people into dying.
Can't exactly protect her if you're not here to do it.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather fight them out there away from her than have them get anywhere near her.
You going out there and doing this. Yes, it will help to an extent. And you understand the numbers that are out there.
I know. Trust me, it's not like I'm jumping for joy to go out there by any means. But going's going. Like, again, can't really tell the Lord no to begin with. I've worked
You can
for...
still talk to him. This could get me killed for saying what I'm about to say about the Lord. But you know what? I don't give a fuck right now. That boy, and he is a boy, needs to listen to his people. Being a lord is not just a fucking title that so many of those fat, lazy bastards do up there. But that's all he has as reference. He needs people that he can listen to. But if he refuses to and twists the words of people who are trying so hard to help him grow into what he needs to be, he's not worthy of a lord. He's not worthy of that title, regardless of if it is something that he was supposed to be born with. Sit down with him when you can, and just tell him. Ask him if he is going out there too, if he signed up also. His men will get a morale boost or something, knowing that their lord has decided that they want to go and fight and help the Town of Daughters. Then, yes, of course. Good. You should tell his people that, though.
For all I know, they could have known. I've kind of been... I don't know if you heard about Farrell going missing. I was kind of on some kind of probation, whatever. I finally just got off it, so now I'm still trying to get back everything I've missed.
Let me ask you this. Is he taking all of his higher ranks into this? Do you know?
I have no clue at the moment.
Find that out, and if he is, make sure he realizes that if he takes all of his higher ranking members, there will be nobody at his vineyard. Hold command if something bad happens.
The only one who will be there would be his advisor. He can't fight. You see those little noodle arms that man has?
Well, it's not like I have massive ones either.
No, but you've been
What's the
fighting.
saying? It's not the size, but how you use it.
Sure. You can say that.
I'd have something to try to lighten the mood a bit.
Hello.
But I get what you mean. I also don't even know if I'm going out there yet. I haven't been told directly.
Well, ask him when you can.
One on it.
Thorty! Thorty, come here. Come here.
Yeah, okay. Hi.
Close. Closer.
Yes. It's going to be a bit. She brought somebody in.
Ah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I'll just stay around here until then.
I'm just, letting this one know that he should ask Ro if, what he's planning with everything when it comes to these night things that people are doing.
Oh? What are you thinking of doing?
Oh, I just
Well,
need to know if I'm being sent
it's-
out.
See, the great Lord Zaheen has signed his entire retinue up and himself to help.
Oh. Okay.
The
Did
issue
he get
is, though, the issue is I don't think he actually asked the men who signed up to protect him for this. At all. So now I worry that this one is going to get pulled into something. Because their lord is not talking to them.
Are you like under contract?
I swore an oath to him.
Okay, but like, did you sign a contract?
An oath is a form of contract, Tori.
Oh, then you're fucked. Sorry, man.
Hey, it had to happen eventually. I did work at the bathhouse for a while. Didn't have a client then. It's only a matter of time. Like I said, I don't plan on
It's still a
dying.
worry, though.
The worry I have
I know you
is
don't. You have
leading
this
people.
eye. You have. Just talk to him when you can, please.
Oh,
Thank you. Can't see you go through. Well, you got me to sit down, so I'm sitting down now.
and you're not even taking advantage of it?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to go and clean for me, that'd be nice. Go for it. I'm already sitting now. It's too late. There goes all of my use of clearing my head. I'm very comfortable now.
And you kicked me in the back of the leg too for this.
I did.
It's
yeah.
alright, when you
It's my favorite spot.
recoiled, you kinda hit her in the head with your
Protect the
spear.
back of their leg. It's true, he did hit me in the head with his spear.
You can't really protect the back of your leg. It's like essential to bend.
Yeah, so when you involuntarily make them bend over, they bend.
Yeah.
Well, there are
Shit, I
trainings
tend to
that you
have-
can do to help with that.
You didn't see Arn or someone knock at my leather shop door when I was gone, did you?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Okay. Good. Maybe I have a chance to finish the leather armor then.
Oh. There we go.
Shit, I hope to, I did finish one extra chess piece that, I think Soma was asking for.
Oh, you can give it to me. How much was it? I'll bring it over to him.
Yeah, let me double check how much it was. Yeah, he wanted a full set. I couldn't do a full set in a day. Not that
In that
chance
short
out.
time, no.
Yeah. So just a chess piece would be 6 silver, 70 copper.
Silver, 70 copper. And he hasn't paid that, right?
Nope, he did not pay. He didn't officially put down an order because I told him it wasn't possible, but I did manage to finish a chess piece after all.
You know what? I'll pay for it and he can just pay me back.
Sounds good. Alright, well, I'll go grab it then for you.
Well, even though he's going, hopefully, with it only being the second night mission, they'll still be relatively not knowing people are coming. So hopefully they'll be safe.
Not even I know what day I'm going.
Standard.
Here you go.
Human mail. Thank
you. You might need to bring that in a little bit for me. It's a bit skinny.
Well, there's straps on the side. You just tighten them, overlap, and tighten. More universal.
Okay.
If he ends up really liking it, I can tailor it more specifically to him. Just pass me measurements and stuff, yeah?
Understood.
Yeah. Figured it was maybe one of the you only needed it for a night sort of thing, or so try to temporarily do stuff nowadays.
Well, hopefully it's only for a night. I think she'll kill him if he tries to go for more than one night.
He was told he was not allowed to go for more than one night. He signed up for every night. Including the hard ones.
You want to know where to get him? Threaten him not to get blood on that armor. Like you did his clothing. That should work.
I did do that actually. I told him that if he got a single drop of blood on that armor, like not the armor, the really nice shirt that I got him, that I would kill him. Sure enough, he dealt with like 4 super bloody peoples apparently while he was wearing it. Not a single drop.
Tell him that
There
he
you
only
are.
paid partially and it's a rental. And then if he gets any blood on it, then you have to pay full. Guilt him.
I saw somebody that matches the description of someone just leave. Alright.
And,
yeah.
You got land
Rushed. So you better rush forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's grabbing it.
Wrong way! Not here.
What?
Aye, it's fine. Aye. Oh. Oh well.
What?
What?
I thought you were talking to me.
No. I'm talking to myself at this point. Fortunately.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on. I'll be back.
At least when
Actually, you know what? That'll be nice. Come bring a light source over here so you can actually see.
I appreciate it, mate.
Well, it's more for Tim because he's cleaning the tables over here.
Oh. He had a lantern. Where is it?
You're around too fast. No, I found her. Hold on.
Alright.
It's probably fine.
I'm trying my hardest not to start cleaning because if I do, I'll be here until morning.
You wanna know something funny, Miss Basil?
Hmm.
I just saw her run out the front gate.
I know, I caught her and told her to run out the front gate.
Such a shame you had to get up from your spot.
It is, now I get to clean you can like almost.
Well, you only have like 3 tables left.
Yeah, you did a very basic job, but thank you very much, Aaron.
Pardon me. I've had to do a
Well,
lot of cleaning.
like I said,
Did you go underneath the tables? Did you fold any of the tablecloths?
All the tablecloths are folded like you asked me to the first time.
Let's see, there's bowls still on that table. There's
let's see.
things stuck to the bottom of that one.
The folds are off by 2
It's
inches.
fine. And he knows.
I told him if I start cleaning, I'll be here till morning. You know how I get.
Yes, you will.
Wherever they ran off to, I missed them. So I have to wait till they get back. Hopefully, maybe soon. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Who are you looking
The servant, the Imperial servant, they talked about buying leather. I had their order for like a day. Kinda important to get to them. Yeah. Otherwise, it piss off their master, you know, so.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, trying to avoid that. Alright, if you catch eyes on her again, let me know, okay?
I will. Actually, from where you're sitting, if you look just right there in that corner, the light is just enough to bounce off you can see. I am a genius. I am a genius.
Well, you
Look at
didn't
me
say
with my
that.
clairvoyance.
Well, you didn't. Yeah. I was gonna say you didn't need to say it. We all kind of knew.
No, I'm not really a genius. I'm just talking a lot about myself. Ay.
That's my job. convince someone to, you know, spend time with you cleaning. Knock out two birds
That's
with one
right.
stone.
That's right.
If anything, he should be a professional.
I'm very picky. It's the reason why after people go and clean, I tend to clean after again.
Well, ever since you said underneath, I started going underneath. And then I
Thank you.
what I did.
And unless you are keeping things from me, I think I'm the only one you don't have to clean up after I'm done. I've been trying not to spontaneous clean like normal.
Like you used to.
Like I still do. I'm trying to suppress the urge to right now.
I guess that means you should probably go to bed then.
Yeah, it's a issue that I'm trying to deal with, so Ari doesn't think I'm weird. For the most part.
Everybody's a little weird.
Yeah, but when it starts interfering, I know it's an issue. But now that I don't, well, I guess besides my armor, weapons, the armory, weapons, the floor, the armory, the barracks, and everything else at Rose, I don't really need to clean much anymore. I think I'm not helping my situation.
Now that's got me curious. What's weird about me?
What's weird about you?
Yes.
The fact that you have to go out of your way and you say the helmet stays on.
Like when they say wear protection, I don't think they meant that.
Sometimes people have injuries that they prefer not to show.
It's true, his face is completely disfigured. It is so bad. It's a good thing that he wears that.
I'm sorry.
Ouch.
You would be so disgusted by how destroyed it is. It's so sad.
No, I think I'm gonna need a bottle after that.
You're the one that is wearing so much armors right now, Aaron. I could tease you a little bit about it.
He has to be protected if the, tavern attacks him.
That too.
That or one of Harry's chickens gets inside the house.
Okay, yeah, I've heard stories about Harry's chickens. I think everyone in town needs armor.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times.
I swear he just leaves the door to the chickens open. He just can't have a handle on his cocks.
Maybe that's how it works.
You can take over his position if you like.
I don't think I'd want Farmer on my list. Oh, actually, no, I can't have another job now that I'm serving Lord Raheen.
That's all you're allowed to have is to work under the Lord Jaheen.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how many times I actually collapsed from exhaustion working Bathhouse, Pepe's Stall, and Merc Guild.
That was a lot of jobs that you had. That is very true.
Well, in my head, I'm like, well, there's, times of the day where I won't need to be at Pepe's Stall because the market is empty. And, I can't be marked jobs 24/7, so that's a rare occurrence. And then Bathhouse is just cleaning, so I have a place to sleep. In my head, it all made sense. Maybe if I didn't have, my issues with cleaning, I would have been able to sleep a bit more.
Just protect. I'm sorry.
I plan on it.
And if there is anything I can do. Actually, there is something that I can ask of you, actually.
Alright.
Come with me.
Yeah. Not only did I make a vow to Lord Jaheen, I also made one to protect the bathhouse a long time ago. I'm gonna grab my lantern.
Did Ari ever ask you to do something for me?
Off the top of my head, I don't think so. Or if she did, I may have not remembered.
I was wondering if you can be some ears for me. I've been getting a lot of worry about some of the people that have been going in and out of Rose Place, and worry about his daughter. If there's anything... if there's anything that you can tell me, ever, if something worries you, you can come to me, okay?
Alright.
Good.
Again, when I made the vow to protect the bathhouse, you were working at the bathhouse that time too. So you were included in that. Plus, I think I owe you
Well.
more than anyone else. So.
So that is all I ask. You keep me posted on what goes on there, and I'll do what I can to return the favor. Okay?
Thank you.
Of course. Now, you go spend some time with your woman. Hmm?
I'm just hoping she doesn't have a client tonight.
Well, let's hope. Now go. Shoo.
I'm
Go
going.
spend time with her.
I get it. Mom is kicking me out of the tavern. It's time for bed.
Exactly. It's time for bed for you.
Have a good night. Oh, hello.
I wasn't expecting
You may want
someone to
to
come so.
close and open your eyes.
Bad again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always a mess, aren't I?
It's alright. It's the end of the night. There you go. Here, hang on one sec. Don't move.
I'm having a hard time.
You're fine. Need
I
help?
got stuck outside and I can't seem to carry anything through the doors, and I'm worried that something's gonna pop out at me, or
Oh, just stay right there.
I
I'll
have
hold.
to finally talk to you.
And what do you have to talk to Eve about?
Do you need to talk to me?
No, but you said that you were worried you would have to talk to Eve. What happened?
I left. I was ungrateful. Here I am wondering why people leave me and I end up leaving them. Now I can't look her in the eye. I've been avoiding her all day.
Get your butt in there right now.
Hmm? I still need to fill one of the cauldrons.
Stop making excuses. Go into the bathhouse. I think you still had one more thing outside that I need to grab. Alright. Got your bucket, your cup.
Feels right. That wasn't mine. Someone left it out there.
There's no point leaving it out there where it can be stolen, so might as well bring it in.
Actually, that's right. In the floor again.
So
In the
come
floor
on,
again.
let's have a talk. Someone left their cups here. So, why did you leave?
I was offered a chance to just leave for a night. And I took it.
Oh yeah? And?
I went to the vineyard.
Okay,
So I
and?
just...
It's not like you...
I felt like I was abandoning. I didn't tell
Just
anyone
away.
where I was going. I just left.
Okay, that you may have to apologize for, just because I'm sure a few people were probably worried.
Well, they've all seen me here by now. I just couldn't face them.
Well,
I wonder all the time why people leave me. And here I am, just fleeing.
look, you did not
Everything I fear I deserve.
leave or abandon them. You stayed at the vineyard for a night.
I could have. But I have a chance to. But I don't want to. Because if I could have lifelong friends, and yourself and Eve and...
Well, one, I'm at the vineyard. And I didn't see you there.
Well, I
You forget
mostly
I
stayed shut in
work
my
for
room.
Lord Jaheen as well.
It's not my room, but I mostly stayed shut in that little room that Aerolith put me in.
So it was Aerolith that told you to, stay there for the night. Again,
She
I'm
didn't
not...
tell me. She just led me.
Whatever. Like, you're acting like you abandoned everyone. No, you just stayed there for a night. And what was the...
I needed a break.
Yeah, everyone needs a break at some point.
What did... Oh, I heard something in my head. What was that?
Hmm?
Let me straighten something out.
Have fun. Take your time. Get your thoughts in check.
Everything. guess it was a rare night there that I got to be completely alone with my thoughts without having to look over my shoulder or look upstairs or thank fuck they're all asleep so I can say this, but just not worrying.
Trust me, I get it. I've been up to date on what's been happening here. Luckily, things seem to have died down. For the past couple nights, I haven't heard any stories about anyone having bad clients.
Really bad clients.
Yeah, there's
They
been
broke
none
her
of that.
ribs. I had to run to the surgeons.
Yeah. I know. But that was the last time.
I couldn't take any more of it.
There's been nothing since then.
I think that was the last time. Mm. I had to distance. I
get
think
it.
anything I could have done would have just made it worse.
Yeah, that was
And I hate not being in a position where I can do anything, where anything I do except for worry
again,
just
if it-
deepens things.
If it's something outside of your control, you can't focus on it. And again, like, look back to Lily. People kept trying to do stuff with the guard. And they kept fighting back, hurting her more. If they just would have left it alone, who knows if it would have went that far. Lily told me a lot of every little thing that happened while I was teaching her how to write. Every time she kept saying, stop. Don't do anything. You're only gonna make it worse. And people kept doing things. Again, who knows if not doing anything would have changed anything, because obviously they were corrupt. And it may have stopped a bit. I don't know. So again, with like these guys, all you can do is just sit back and wait for it to pass. Sometimes you gotta go through darkness to see the light. But definitely, I would strongly recommend not doing anything. I don't want to see another Lily. I don't want to lose anyone else I care about.
Lily.
It beats me up every single day that it was her and not me. I was supposed to protect the bathhouse, not her.
There were others too. But I don't think anything could have done anything about it. Not
The
Angus.
outcome wouldn't have been
Not even.
Doesn't matter. I would have jumped in instead of her.
I almost jumped in. I was stopped at the very last second.
Which I'm glad, or else you would have been dead too. But unlike Lily, I'm trained to fight. Maybe I could have at least taken that bastard out with me. Heard she got a good punch on him though, at least, so give her credit.
I heard Naraz shout in pain. She got one hit in.
Good. Hope that pain never heals.
She made him bleed. And I was ready to hit him as hard as I could from behind with that broom. I don't know what it would have done, if anything.
It just would have pissed him off. And again, you would have been dead along with her. But no, because of my issues that I have with cleaning, I was up the entire night beforehand. That's why I was asleep when everything happened. My body just collapsed. I woke up to find out what happened. And I've hated myself since. And then I went to Corrado and pretty much killed Lily's, one of her best friends and clients. So, yeah. Not really good.
Wait, who was that though?
It was a northern woman.
Why do I keep forgetting her? I vaguely remember her. I only vaguely remember her now. I think she had red hair. She was
Blonde.
built like a tower. Oh, I'm thinking of someone else.
But yeah, again, and even with her, it should have been me when we were on that mission. I should have been the one to die. Because we were in a spot where we had to choose people to stay behind while the others escaped. So we chose the people that were the most injured. I was one of the ones that were the most injured. But I was pretty much told no, and she took my place. So not only did I not step in to help Lily, I pretty much killed one of the people closest to her. For a long time after that, I wasn't even able to sleep. And every time I did, I just relived the moments over and over again. Luckily, Ari, it's a weird way of getting me to actually be able to sleep for a change. But I know what needing a break is like. No one here is mad at you for leaving for a night. Not one.
Alright. I'll try to talk to Eve next chance I get, and I'll apologize for... not for leaving, but for not telling her, and... she's... I know she's seen me, I couldn't look her in the eye.
I feel like if she saw you, she would have charged up to you or something.
It was really bad today. I'll make good on it. I'll try not. I didn't even get to drink at the vineyard.
Good.
So maybe that's why I'm antsy. I don't feel right.
I don't feel right because you've been relying on it too much. Trust me, I go through the same.
I keep telling myself it would be fine otherwise. That on a normal day, when we're able to drink, it's fine. We just...
What I never told Harry, which I've hidden, is when she had me put the bottle back and not drink. I felt sick the entire night. I felt sick for the next week.
I blame this on my father. He started me on drink. He showed me what everything was while I was still young.
But at that point it doesn't... Sure, it probably wasn't great to show someone that young.
It didn't help.
But where you work kind of is the same. Drinking is a common thing. You just gotta learn to overcome it.
So why didn't anyone were you there that night? Myself? No, I don't think you were there. I think it was myself, Eve, and Mr. Ruster.
Holding the water
We
scene.
found those...
Go ahead. When you taste it, it tastes like berries.
It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Where did you get this?
Vineyard.
There's...
Not alcoholic.
It's not wine, but if it is, it's just juice.
Huh?
I haven't had regular juice in ages. I just drink wine instead.
Well, now you can say you actually drank juice recently. But I've switched. Well, I've been trying to change a lot lately. I'm not really drinking alcohol, and when I do, it's not a ton. And it's not for trying to mask my pain. I drank when I got promoted to corporal. And also I'm fighting the urge to just start cleaning.
I do the same a little bit, but I don't know. Not until recently that I found other ways to cope. I was spending time with Marin, but that fell through. I questioned her faith openly in the streets, and she didn't punish me for it, but other people said I was a whore. I had no place to do such a thing.
Look.
Had a stone thrown at me. Said I was cursed. Casper. After that, I couldn't spend any more time with her. No more training. So that stopped. That shriveled.
I'm sure you can still make things up with her. Marin's one of the nicest people in town.
It's going to take me a very long time to work the will to try to do that.
That's fine. I'm not saying do it tomorrow. But again, Marin's one of the nicest people in town.
And then I started the bow lessons, and then this happened. Almost had my bow taken away by one of those people. Every time I try, it doesn't stick or something happens.
I just gotta make sure you don't quit.
Something.
Look, no matter what you do in life, things will get in the way, things will be difficult. Nothing's ever easy. You need to push through.
It definitely isn't.
Like right now.
I'll just do it one thing at a time. Aerolith has my bow. I'll work with her. I haven't burned that bridge yet.
I'm sure you could also repair the bridge with Marin. Whatever you do, just make sure you never give up. Because it's only when you give up that you lose. You've suffered setbacks, but just keep trying. You'll get there.
Well, tell me this then. If I'm not cursed, you know who Miss Ladia is, right? She was the baker and now she's some important person over at the clinic. Last I heard. I don't keep up on those things.
Imperial noble or something like that. Yeah, I know.
While I was training with Tang, she came by in the back alley where Tang was showing me how to deflect things. Something about flow and redirecting force. She brought up a candle of blue flame. Now I thought the blue flame was Mithrax. I don't
If she's an Imperial, wouldn't that be the other one that's so dark?
It's probably just a blue flame due to whatever's in it. It's probably not a symbol of her faith. Again, she's an Imperial noble.
She let me touch the flame. I put my hand right over it for a good few seconds. It felt warm, but it didn't burn. I didn't feel it.
I don't know. I really haven't seen blue flames, so. Like, I have seen a blue
Then
light.
what was it
probably
supposed to
from
do?
her. Not sure.
I've seen it. I've seen it up close. She carries a little candle, and the flame is blue. It's not like that lantern. Not like these lanterns. It's blue. That meant something. I feel like I touched on something important, but I'm too. I can't figure out what it is. I'm either too stupid or not worthy of it.
Never think either.
Just cursed again.
It's probably just however the candle was made. It was probably made to be blue. And probably with whatever makes it blue makes it less heat, which is why you had your hand over it and it wasn't as hot. But I will say, if anything happens to me in the next few days and you don't see me anymore, just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? And let people in.
I'll do the best I can with that. I've let people in. I've let people in and they leave.
Yes, people come and go. That's part of life. But if you shut yourself out to everyone, you'll have no one.
I'll try to figure out how to make that work. I'll do something.
Good.
I guess I'll just try to talk to people again, but I never feel good. What do I talk to them about? How I'm always constantly suffering. That's not good conversation.
To tell the truth, I've never been good for good conversation either. I never know what to talk about.
Well.
But yeah, within the next couple of days, I may have to go on one of these night missions. So.
As far as I've guessed, that you've already been on some of these, haven't you? And that's why I haven't seen you. I mean, you've been on the Mercenaries Guild a while now, and they've had to have made use of you.
Ever since working for the Lord, I haven't had a merc contract. I just, besides from, sleeping here with Ari when I can, I've been doing patrols and everything at the vineyard. That's why I haven't been around that much. Yeah, I'm a corporal now, so not only do I have to worry about getting myself killed by orcs, I have to worry about getting people I command killed by orcs. I don't know who's gonna be going there, who's in charge.
How bad is it? Have you seen? Have the Imperials been able to do anything at all?
They've been fighting non-stop, from what I've heard. There's a lot.
One of their officers came here. One of their officers came here asking me for supplies.
Oh, no.
He said they were asking everyone. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, Vero.
Yeah, I know.
If they're asking just random people.
Well, they weren't asking you to ask you. They were asking you for the bathhouse.
I was going to ask the others to maybe round up some kind of care package, but I don't think Eve would support it. Even though the Imperials have... What have they done for us?
Well, they're fighting the orcs. Currently, that's
No,
what
they
they're
are.
doing. But I don't think that she would support it just for the fact it's bathhouse supplies. You would need the Lord's permission.
That's true.
Trust me, you don't want to piss off the Lord, because your issue would only get worse.
Right.
So.
The only reason we're able to speak right now is because most of them are fucking asleep. I'm such... My head hurts. I'm almost ready to drink that bath water.
Oh. Do you know how many people have probably simmered in that bath water today?
Maybe a few.
Technically,
I already tried drinking the
that,
bathhouse oil. I already tried drinking a few mouthfuls of the bathhouse oils, and I got really sick that day. And then there was also...
How can you...
I'm not
Oh,
gonna-
yeah, you need to stop drinking. If you're doing that just to get drunk, you really need
I'm
to
trying.
stop drinking.
Looks at the lantern.
Here. He throws his water skin there. You can keep it. It's full. Drink that instead.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vero, thank you for being a friend to someone like me.
I made a vow to look out for all of you. I plan on keeping it.
You need to come back. I'll take care of myself if I don't see you again, but you need to come back.
I don't plan on dying out there. Just know if I don't, I'm gonna be so mad with the things that I've fought and survived. To be killed by like a goblin, I'm gonna be mad.
I haven't seen these goblins up. I've seen the Great Orc up close. Towering wall of anger and armor and
rage.
I don't know why. Sunny was right next to me when it happened and she looked so calm. I don't know why. Maybe she was frozen with fear or something.
Maybe. People
She just told us to
react
get. She just told us. She just told us to keep washing. It was the silliest thing that I've done, just with my back to a fight and washing these fairly little clothes just so we can keep doing this job.
Well, that's, again, something that needed to get done. And the longer you guys stopped and stared, the longer that the people protecting you would have had to fight.
I'm not proud of how I conducted myself.
Well, I heard not only was she badass, but I also heard that Eve almost got hit by an orc trying to protect Ari.
I didn't see that. When?
From what I gathered from people, it's when one came down the hill, it was going straight at Ari, and Eve ran and pushed Ari out of the way. I guess it like cut up her dress, but she survived and didn't get hurt.
Like that could have pushed her into the river or something.
Hmm.
But I guess it can't be helped.
People react to situations differently. Sunny and Eve were just more worried about getting what needed to be done and protecting you all. Like when people get scared, some freeze, some run, some cry. Some just try to get by.
I wanted to fight. I almost got killed again. I don't believe in standing by powerless when evil things are hurting us, killing us.
Yes, I know, but unless you're prepared to fight those evil things, the evil will consume you. You are not prepared. Which is why you need to continue with your training. You need to keep pushing through. Don't let things stop you. Don't
It's just a
make
bit hard to get away as
excuses.
it is now, though.
There's always a way. Ask others for help. Sure, they'll help you. You don't need excuses. It's the one thing that you need to improve on. You will always make excuses.
I have tried, though.
I know. You have gotten better at it. From my first time meeting you to now, it's a pretty noticeable difference.
Airlift says I've changed too, but I don't feel it. I still feel the same scared,
don't-
miserable self that I am.
You don't notice the changes that you are making because it's you. You're dealing with it slowly, so you don't notice. Everyone around will see you one way until they see you the next way. They're not with you for that change every second. But because you're always with you, you don't notice the changes. But you have changed. Just keep it up.
I just hope that I haven't made too many mistakes to really prevent myself from going anywhere. It
No,
feels like
that's
I've
not
made so
bad.
many mistakes.
Then make those mistakes up.
Doesn't.
Again, repair bridges that were burned. Fix problems that were broken. Seek help from other people is the biggest one. You can't do everything by yourself. So focus on those around you and ask for their help.
Other people have helped me before, that is true. I'll see what I can do to try to open up to them again.
Good.
It's
I'm
going
sure
to be
they'll
hard, though.
happy. I don't know. Again,
Would they?
nothing in life is easy.
No, I guess not. Definitely not.
And those that were mad at you, I'm sure it may take a bit of time. People may not forgive stuff immediately. But once they see that you're trying,
The mistakes I
everything
make
will
with
turn
people
out.
make me so sick. They put their time into me, and I fucked it up.
again, apologize. Try to move forward. Hopefully they will give you another chance.
And if they don't,
If they don't immediately give you the chance, doesn't mean they won't down the road. They just need to see that you're changed, that you're trying to improve on yourself. Everyone has their moments where, you know, they make a bad impression on themselves. God, I've made so many. But you can always turn it around. It just may take some
tears are streaming down her face. I wanted to be their friends. I love them.
Don't give it up.
I didn't want to lose them.
Just don't give up.
I'll do something tomorrow. I'm going to get some rest.
Okay.
Thank you.
I originally came here to see if Uri was free or if she had a client. Would you be able to run into the back quick and let me know?
You just reminded me of something.
Hmm.
There was someone coming to see me, but he hasn't been by. I'm sure it's fine. What did you need me to do? I can't.
See
wasn't able to
if
hear very
Ari has a client or not. Hopefully I did a good enough job. Didn't think I was gonna have this much hard time.
I'm not sure which room she's in. I think she's busy. She's either busy or asleep.
Oh, well. Then I won't disturb her.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Well, if she's with a client, I don't want to interrupt. So.
It might not even be one of them. And Ari, as far as I know, she doesn't seem to attract the bad ones.
It's... Well, she did a couple, but, whether it's good or bad, I still don't want to interrupt her while she's working, so...
I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Was the fact I was gonna be with her tonight, but if she's busy, I'll just head back to the vineyard. So,
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not on you.
I'll keep in. I'll let you know how she's doing.
Yeah. Don't forget your gas burner.
Yeah, that might start a fire. I'm just going to put it somewhere safer.
And just remember what I said, okay?
Alright. I'll start making change.
Let's see, who is still online? If anyone. Oh, it's almost 5. Ash and Bruns and Lyra are still going.
Thank you for the scene.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Let's see. Sitting at the tavern. So is Lyra, and Bruns is hovering over them. Alright. Oh, big group of people are still. Alright, well. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you on Thursday for more FT, but I will catch those of you that are watching the DVD Survivor streak or challenge tomorrow while we pick up day 2. So we'll see how well that goes. But in the meantime, say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me and have a great night. Catch you all later.